Hello, everyone. How is it going? That's what I needed. Trying to find the button. Um, it is that time. Uh, it is another stream. Unfortunately, next week there will be no stream. Because Easter, and I will be with family. So, yeah, just I was. We'll see how today goes. I wasn't planning on it until I literally just said that, where I was like, "Oh, I probably should do uh another 3 episodes." Was not expecting to do that. Um, so we will see how we go. Um, I'll go probably the first 2 episodes before I do a lunch break. Because then at that point, I if I do decide to go long, then I'm not like hungry by the end of it. Um, but that good, huh? Oh, sweet. So, side note, you'll probably see the 3D printer running in the background. It just finished leveling. Uh, I told my parents that I would make them a container for their silverware drawer, and because I'm gonna see them next week, I should probably get that printed. So that's gonna be printing in the background while the stream's going. But give me a second. And of course, with how little I use it, of course, there's a firmware update. People are not special. Eh, generally, I'd say I'd agree with you. There's always the certain people who are, but that's usually a that's usually a as proven by Puff just popping in. The jackass, yeah. Uh, it's yeah. I don't envy the job you have, not at all. I had to. I had to. I was one of the people who would fix computers back in college, and as people know, computers are kind of the way of life now. So if you lose your computer, people get a little freaked out. So I had to deal with some of that. Um, in fact, I had somebody. There's also a weird situation because I would go to people's places to fix it. It wasn't a. They would bring it into a shop and I would fix it in the shop. Would have been a little nicer, but I actually had to go to people's houses to do this. That's no bueno. Uh, almost done. Um, but I had one person or one client, whatever customer, whoever you want to call them, that I went to. Who's going to be my co-driver then? Um, who I was sitting there fixing their computer. I ended up having to wipe it. I could back up a lot of their data, but I had to basically wipe their computer. And as we were uh waiting for it to uh You know just as well as I do, Banda's not gonna call that shit out. Because this was at a time when I think XP was still pretty popular. It's like I think it was XP and Vista, and to reinstall those operating systems took an hour. Like it was a guaranteed hour, and it was basically an hour of just watching a progress bar. So I was just sitting there. XP was good, Vista was bad, 7 was good, 8 was bad, 10's pretty good, 11 is just, I know there's a lot of people who hate on 11. 11 is just to me like an extension of 10. I don't mind 11 at all. But yeah, as we were sitting there waiting for, because this was also, their computer was in their living room. Great. So I'm there kind of later in the day. It was after school. So there's it basically is. There's like just additional features, some that are more annoying than others. But so I want to say it was the couple who were sitting on the couch, not really watching TV. I think they were more watching me. And then they had like a newborn sleeping relatively close to me as well. It's just like, cool. I'm not already in kind of an awkward situation. But then as I'm just sitting there, they're asking me questions about what I'm doing, which I'm fine with answering because I would ask the same thing, right? Especially if it's something that I don't know enough about. It's just like, okay, what are you doing? What is why are you doing that? It's not necessarily, I never took it as a questioning my knowledge, as in like, well, why are you doing that? It was more out of a point of curiosity or just wanting to know. But at one point they started telling me about their newborn. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, I don't really care. Like, I just want to get in here and get out, do my job. And then at some point, I don't know what prompted this. For whatever reason, people like telling you their life stories when you're working on their computer. They're like, oh yeah, they were in an accident. I was like, what do I respond to that? Like, what? So, all right, give me a sec. I got to start this print going. That one. All right. That's probably going to be, that'll be going in like the first episode. I think it said it was supposed to be done in like an hour and a half. But yeah, I was just like, what? Why did you tell me that? Like, why are you telling me that your newborn was an accident? Like, okay. Like, I'm just going to finish doing this. Can you find literally anything else to do? No? Okay, cool. But no, I think that's like my only real customer. Well, no, I did do something in my last job, but it was less public. It was more of client-faced customer support. So I had to deal with a lot of bug tickets that came in from the client, and dealing with some of their nonsense. But yeah, I haven't really done anything else that was truly customer support focused apart from that. So I'm like, I've lucked out in that aspect. But I've also done a lot of other customer facing things. just maybe not in a support aspect, where it's in a support job. But I hope that's what what you say my name. What? I can't wait till I start the actual recording and that's the thing that they see first. All right, incognito mode. Japan National Tourism. Okay. Surprisingly enough, the first couple results don't really have a whole lot of information on it. I mean, if that's an excuse to go to Japan, sure, why the fuck not? Right. Although I believe from what it looks like today might be the last day of it. That's what? Are we talking about like a Pokemon's penis or a Pokemon that is shaped like a penis? Like a Diglett? No, I get both. Yeah, where is this held? And where is it in relation to other stuff? Oh, it's like northeastern part of Yokohama. Or I guess eastern part of Kawasaki, which is, I guess, where it's actually truly held. Which is south of Tokyo. Oh, it's right next to Haneda, the airport. So get off the airport and go right to it. What's funny too is like anytime I look at uh a few cars and ship them back home, I mean those K cars are always fun. I don't know why this actually I do know why this is. It's because I'm so fucking Yakuza brained. Um it's always like whenever I start looking at a map in Japan, it's like, can I find Kamurocho? Or Kabukicho actually being the real life location of it. And I'm like, I think it's in Shinjuku. And I'm like, I know it's right next to the Shinjuku station. So I'm like, let me go see if I can find that. And sure enough, I do believe I have found it. If I can, oops, get the little guy. Sure enough, yep. Like I said, I'm so Yakuza brained. Can I find the real life locations of these things? So, webcam, not webcam, YouTube, which is truly not what it is, but where's my window capture? So apparently this is where it's held. Or like in this area, right? Which, like I said, if I zoom out a little bit, you'll see Kawasaki. And then there's the Haneda airport. So you'd literally, we would land, get off, and then like go across this bridge, and it's like right here. But yeah, I was like, okay, let's see where it is in relation to anything that I may know. I was like, okay, Tokyo's there, Yokohama's there. That's where I went, oh, can I find Kamurocho? Like, zoomed in, I was like, okay, I know it's near Shinjuku, that's the station. Zoom in, and then Don Quixote, and I put the little guy down, and then there's the Torii Gate. The actual real life Kamurocho. And then Don Quixote, which is weirdly not Don Quixote in some of the later games. It's a police station. Might be one of those things that it's a licensing thing. But then you have the Millennium Tower, which is not truly, because that would be like over here, but it surprises me, like, just the fact that I know where it is. And then if we put the satellite view on, we'd basically, like, when we look at the map for Yakuza, like, it's basically this whole area here, because that, like, I think this is Pink Street, and this is where, I'm trying to think of what's over here. I know karaoke was over here in like 0, and then this is the border. There's Theater Square. Batting cages are like here. Kamurocho Hills is like, I think, over here. So yeah, it's crazy that they truly just made, they took the map and like that's what they did with it. Little Asia, I think, is around here. So it's cool shit. Godzilla head. And all the little cars, because that just is Japan. Oh my god. The current karaoke location in Yakuza is truly the karaoke location in Kabukicho. That's insane. Obviously, so is Don Quixote, but... Oh, they don't have a park here? Boo. There was a park there in Kamurocho. There's a convenience store there. This looks like the same building as is in Kamurocho. I think this was Stardust here. New Serena should be like over here somewhere. But yeah, it is silly to me to see like did they move it? So this used to be so Club Sega turned into this Gigo or Gigo. Oh. Speaking of. Also, I love that they didn't censor Daigo, but they censored Saitama. No, Club Sega is over here in game. Oh, wait, hold on. KFC. Actual theater square. Bowling alley, which you like can't ever get into anymore, was there. Oh. So the location of trying to like regain my bearings. So this corner was the I think it's the law office in Judgment, but it looks like it's a police station. Yeah. Kamurocho police box. And then like this general area is the batting cages. And then up here is all love hotels. Hello. So, yeah, like I said, it's always funny, in my opinion, that whenever Japan is brought up, I'm like, can I find this? Because I don't know if I can do the same with down in Osaka. There's Mount Fuji. That's Nagoya. There's Osaka. Is it? I'm trying to remember where Sotenbori is. I know it's on a river. And I know it's a unknown place because there's a lot of people who take pictures of it there. Like, I feel like it's here. But I also don't think it is. Want to hit up some claw machines? Yeah, claw machines would be fun. Especially because they screw you somewhat, but the businesses don't want to screw you. So a lot of the times they will help you out if you need. I don't think it's on one of the big rivers. I think it's on a small one. Might actually have to look it up. I don't know Dotonbori enough. See how close I am. Dotonbori. Damn. Oh, it's okay. I was looking here. I was looking here. I don't think I was looking there. It's like towards the end of the river. Because then plop down here. And then, not the right location. I think the game takes place a lot more here. I think that's the border. And I think the game takes place here. Yeah, there's the big old crab. So then that's the bridge to go across. This is like the barrier, basically. Whoa, shit. And then this is like I think one of the most iconic billboards in Dotonbori. And we come up over here. This was like the other bridge. I'm on a boat now. So. And then there was Yokohama. Is it here? Is this like supposed to be where real life this might be where the real life Yokohama is held. So like if I go to like, let's go here. Oh, that is. It's the Ferris wheel. And this is the park in the north part of Yokohama. And there's this little bit here, which is I know we've had a couple battles here. We had the run-in with Suzuki, the leader of the Munan Chohepto Nast cult. And like Dragon Cart was like over here. I don't think I've ever actually truly tried to look for the location in Yokohama. So that's interesting. Also, that thing's barely like got a layer of. Wow, that is real early for someone like that to pop in. Also pops up as likely a ban evader. Get fucked. There we go. But yeah, like that one was more of a surprise to me to pick up. And especially as how quick I picked it up. Because then this was the highway. The train station was like here, I want to say. The stadium wasn't actually a stadium in game. It was like it was definitely something different. Yeah, I think this was the actual like train station. And then it was like that main stretch of shops, I want to say. Oh, fuck yeah, Denny's. Also, it is crazy. I guess it shouldn't be, but to me, it's crazy to see how many convenience stores there are. Like Family Mart, Lawson, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Don Quixote, 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Lawson, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, Lawson, Family Mart. You missed a ban. I think this is all like the Chinatown. It was a Banovator popped in. And it's just a bot. So nothing to worry about. But anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna try and look up like where we are in Honolulu. I might. I mean, it's supposed to be based on a real life location, but I don't think I'm gonna do it now. But yeah, I do love the fact that they are based on real life locations. Because at that point, like if you do want to go visit these locations, it is a kind of a good touristy thing for Japan, my opinion. Right? So, like, you get people interested in the location, they then find out that it's a real location, and then you go, I want to go visit that. Now, most of the other places I think are fine. Kabukicho is a little seedy. Even like from people who have been there, it's a lot of just like, one, be on your guard. Two, don't follow people into bars or clubs, because a lot of those places are run by the Yakuza, and they may or may not extort you for some money. So don't do that. I don't like this one. It's too like dark for a sea shanty. What? I said it's too dark for a sea shanty. Yeah, sorry, it's fine. I'll speak slower and more into the mic. Yeah, you like that ASMR? Yeah, I think it's might as well just be time to start the stream. Like the actual recordings. Also, that thing stopped immediately. That doesn't happen. Well. That is going to be the first thing people are going to see when I start the recording. I want you tongue deep in my ear hole. As it should be? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just start the recording now. I'll address that thing running in the background, and then we'll go over the stuff that I did off stream, because I did a bunch of stuff. So we'll bring in the game audio and we'll start the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. Like I said, any reason to go to Japan, I'll go to Japan. To go over some of the things that I have done off stream, I have finished all the bonds with Jason and Masaru. I did all of the treasures and all of the devil flags, which was, it was a lot of like ship battles, which is fine. But with them, as you can see in the bottom right, where it has dark instruments, we know that we got the shark. That was the one that came like as part of the game or part of the story. But we got the ocarina with the jellyfish. We got the guitar with the monkey. We got the saxophone with the parrot, I want to say. And then with that too, we have like all of the treasures except for one. This one is the one that you unlock by beating all of the Pirates Coliseum. Worth a lot. Definitely worth a lot. But the last thing that we were supposed to get at the end of all of the devil flags was the Pharaoh Stone. We didn't get that. We got the friends we made along the way. So the last thing that happened in that was I forget her name, but like the girl whose dad died, which is what kicked off the whole story, ended up getting shot after she picked up the Pharaoh Stone. The Pharaoh Stone broke because it took the bullet. And then we got this instead. I got all of the not Dragon Balls to bring it to not Shenron. I got what were those under all the new bounties that popped up. Finished all those. And in the Pirates Coliseum, I have finished all of them and got S ranks on all of them, except for this one. For whatever reason, that one is still locked. But I have S ranks and everything too, so. Which I don't need to do to get the chest, but I do need to beat all of them. So yeah, I don't know how to unlock this one because it's like a special event which occurs when a crew garners sufficient interest from Commodore Mortimer. I can only expect that to be something story related. Because I've like I said, I've beaten everything and I've S ranked everything. I'm the highest rank in the Pirates Coliseum. So, but yeah, that was everything that I did. It's a lot, but it's also all the devil flags wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was a lot of stuff to do, but I was able to beat it. And it was, I feel like it wasn't the most entertaining thing, but it got me money. It got whatever. With that too, I've upgraded my strength or my health and attack to basically max. I'm one upgrade away, and all the other ones I've picked up everything. So that's literally the last couple things. I need 200,000, which I'll get if I am able to finish up the Pirates Coliseum. Rings, I don't know if this really has changed. It probably has from some of the chests that I got. And then the ship, if I can, probably can't. I probably have to go look at it in here. Oh, I did. We could actually check from here still too. I did change out the crew. This was the recommended crew for, minus a few people who I don't have. But this was like the recommended crew for doing well for Coliseum. So I no longer have Kiryu as my first mate. I have Misaki, who was stated as being one of the best ones. Everyone I think is max level. Looks that way. So and then I bought the shark cannon. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. And then so both of these, both port and starboard are laser cannons. This one is the frost gun. Now this one was stated as being a Agono because it's slow, or like you have some ships that are very maneuverable, like they'll boost away from you type of thing, and this is nice to get them locked down. That is still the same. And the ship is fully upgraded, so do we feel like the weeb ship? You know what? We'll do the weeb ship today. Yeah, that's everything that I did off stream. I still have to do the Pirate Coliseum. Pretty sure in Hawaii there are side missions that popped up because of some of the stuff that I did. Yeah, that's for the, that's not Shenron. So yeah, let's head our ass over to, oops, not Shenron. Wah. I think if I saw, actually, there is a... Oh. Jesus Christ. Just seeing what some of the choices are for my wishes. Because I remember there was a similar thing with him in was it Gaiden? Must have been Gaiden. Hello.
Oh.
Hey, you Shen-san? The one who wants balls? Verily, 'tis I, Shen, seeker of balls. Be you the captain of the Goro Pirates? That's not cute. No, it's not. Yeah, that's me. And those balls you were looking for, got them right here. Just pulls his pants down. Right here. Indeed. Balls genuine. Balls unmistakable. These are outstanding balls, Captain. Such a set is worthy of a wish indeed. So you're for real? I am. Riches, good health, carnal indulgence matters not to me now, Captain. Speak thy wish. I wish for... I think we all know the answer to this one. Right? I think it's a no-brainer. But I'm going to do the top one first because it also gives me another chance to pick. So, you know, I'm getting up there in age. My memory's still hazy, but I get the feeling I spent a long-ass time doing some bad shit and living a rough life. So I'm thinking I want to get to know what a nice, easy life is like. Yeah, a normal, peaceful life. That's my wish. Wow. Come on, man. What am I supposed to say to a wish like that? No idea how I'd help with that. Sorry. What? That's outside your powers? I can grant you a wish, but I never said I can grant you any wish. What, you think this is an anime or something? The answer is yes. Yeah, that was totally what I saw. Not a god. Wait, you're not a dragon either? What the fuck? I'm just an old man gathering up his balls. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, then what else? I wish for... So, there is a good value... but so technically eternal life is the best in terms of value, because I guess it gives you 100 stamina axes, which, like, holy shit. But I wish for a pair of sexy panties. Sexy panties, huh? Well, sexy panties would be pretty tricky. Yeah, sorry. That's gonna be a no. Wait, seriously? You could just say no? I grant you a wish, but I never said I could grant you any wish. Look, I can't get you sexy panties, but why don't I give you these here instead? It's the same thing as what he gave Kiryu in Gaiden. I'm good. You can keep that. There's no need to be polite. They're yours. I do appreciate your showing an older man due respect, though. Pleasure doing business with ya. Fucking flies away. So, what are you gonna do now? Not sure yet. Guess I'll probably keep collecting balls. I'm just an old man gathering up his balls after all. But, hey, Captain, mind if I join you and your crew? That's really why? Like I said, just an older man gathering up his balls. Clearly, I've got way too much free time. Honestly, I'm getting kind of tired of just collecting balls. Oh, you are? Yeah, and Captain Beef says being on your ship's a ton of fun. So, what do you say? Will you let me join? My motto's workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. An old man looking for balls will fit right in. Looks like you must have quite a variety of folks in your crew. Bet someone like you could change the world someday. Looking forward to working with you, Captain. Let's set out towards a future of promise bigger and fuller than any set of balls. Yeah. I don't think he's one that tends to be on the ship. This is the one I had. Is he on here? No, didn't think so. Ooh, 5 minutes till ad. Wow. Okay. So that's all we had to do here. Don't think there's anything on Rich Island, but I could double check. I don't think there's anything in... I should have checked in Madlantis because I was already there. I forgot I changed it already. The fucking weeb ass ship. Wrong place. I'll check Rich Island. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I didn't think so. And we'll check Madlantis too. Like I said, even though I started the episode there, I didn't look at the map. Yeah. All right. I think before we actually go into the next story point at Naily Island, I think I'll just go and trigger the ad. So, to those watching episode 22 on YouTube, I'll be right back. And then those watching live, I'm going to trigger the ad now. And then I'm going to go use the bathroom. So. There it goes. All right. 3 minutes. If you guys want to get drink, bathroom, whatever, you guys got 3 minutes. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. "25 seconds. Well, you can see it printing back there. Not real well, but look at it printing. Look at it. It's doing its thing. It makes it warm up here because it's obviously it heats the whole. It has to heat up the the end of it, and the bed has to be heated up. So it is a little warm. Actually, I think I'm gonna bump up the fan. There we go. Let's see. I'll stop the record, or not stop the recording. Just continue the recording. All right, we are back. We are now on our way to Nele Island. Yeah, we've also unlocked like every warp point for the ship. Better find out where Shigaki's at. Oh, I have... Whoops. I have plants here. Totally didn't forget about them. Get over here. I found an island off stream that just has like a bunch of bugs. Like that's the whole point of it. Bunch of bugs, bunch of fish. No, my potatoes. Oh, it's my boys.
急に船ごとおらんようになってみんな心配してたんですよ。いやでもよかった。またてっきり遭難でもしたんじゃないかって。ほんまに帰ってきてよかったんか。お宝の取り分が減ってまうで。お宝？何の話です？どういう意味で？船長、なんかこの人たち。
I could read them like a book. They're serious.
せやな。So
some folks here know about the treasure and some don't, huh? Guess everyone being Yakuza doesn't mean they're all best buds.
それより、親父、この間置いてかれて俺ら心に決めたんです。
Yeah?
ここからはもう親父のそば離れまへんで。
Oh.
そうです。
Okay.
俺ら二人は真島組の生え抜きです。覚えてないでしょうか。日本からこっちに来る時も俺ら3人一緒だったんですよ。船が巨大イカに襲われた時も。おお、そうやったんか。じゃあお前ら志垣とはつるんどらんのやな。ええ、俺らも親父と同じネレ島の後見人って立場でした。
We're your boys.
お前ら名前は？南です。南大作、元登場会直系名島組。同じく西田で。以後よろしくお見知りおきを。
Nishida.
ほな10秒で決めや。俺につくか、それとも志垣につくか。お？なんでか？志垣と敵味方になるんで。
It seems that way.
あっちの出方次第やけどね。真島さん、よくお戻りで。
Yup.
みんな心配してましたよ。志垣さん。あんたのセリフ、えらい白々しく聞こえるな。はあ？聞いたで、志垣。お前ら、ネレ島に来たんはお宝目当てやったんやね。ニューヨークの金貸しにそそのかされたって。参ったな。急に何の話です？せやから俺が邪魔やったんやね。日本に帰れ言うてたんはそのせいや。もう見つかったんか？エスペランサのお宝は。志垣のどうすんだ？
Oh fuck. They know our plan.
もう今ので決まりだね。
だがそうなるとこれちょっとやばくねえか。おう。
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. But that's okay. They need more.
備え先だってどないした？急にみんな人変わったみたいやな。そっちが先に煽ってきたんでしょ。真島さん、 おかげで話が早なったろ。
I run my mouth all the time.
ボランティアの元ヤクザのはずが、どう見ても現役バリバリだ。
五郎丸は丘でもごっついちゅうとこ見せたるか。これ買ったらもうお宝は目の前かもしれんで。どうや、やる気出てくるね。そりゃそうだ、当たり前や。
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえぞ、この海賊もどきは。よし、いいだろう。こいつら皆殺しだ。全員話してくれ。
Also, to those of you who are watching on YouTube, I figure it might be beneficial if you knew the the title to the Twitch stream. I titled it, "Let's see if it takes another 20 plus hours to get to chapter 4." It's probably likely. Because it looks like chapter 3 has a lot of sub-stories too. But I've done a lot of the other extra shit, so... My boys were fighting with me. My Majima boys.
くそ、なるほど。島野の狂犬か。
は、なんやそれ。
俺らはどうする気で。
そっちがいきなり俺らを殺そうとしてきたんやで。お前らどうするかはそっちの態度見て決めるわ。心配すんな。どう転んだって命までは取らないよ。お前らとは違うんだ。
カレーライス美味しかったしね。
Yeah, thanks for the curry.
あれの作り方聞く前に、まずエスペランサの情報だ。お宝、この島にあんだろ。もう見つけたのか？
その情報は誰から？
クイーン・ミッシェルや。あの女はマッドランティス中に網張っとる。お前、秘密抱えたてした毎晩飲ませとったらそら漏れるで。
しょうがないでしょ。こんなつまんねえ島、極道が何日も我慢できるわけねえんだ。あんただってあそこでお楽しみだったでしょ。
まあなあ。どうした船長。そういえばマッドランティスでパレカナの連中に狙われたんや。奴らノアをさらって俺をおびき出しての。けどどうもわからへん。そこまで俺殺したい理由あるんか？もしかしてお前らが白のふりしてたんちゃうか？俺を殺すために。なんだと？よう考えたらあんな顔隠してんのに白って決めつける方がアホや。俺どないや。もうここまで来たら全部白状せえ。今さらとぼけたって意味ないやろ。
俺らにしてみりゃ、あんたもあんたを連れ戻しに来た冴島も邪魔で、冴島があんたをすぐ日本へ連れて帰ってくれてりゃそれで丸く収まってた。だがあんたは勝手に自分の船で動き回り、いつ帰るかもわかんねえ。
I mean, I was doing pirating
そん
things.
な時、もしマッドランティスで真島五郎が殺されたとなれば、冴島はネレ島なんざ掘り出して事件を追うだろう。それであんたも冴島も消えてくれる。厄介払いするには一石二鳥ってわけで。
Oh, talk about a perfect deduction on my part. I'm on my game today.
じゃあ、あの時のタフな白は？
あいつだ。しくじった責任を取って自分から縁故を詰めようとしたんだが、 もうそんな時代じゃねえっつって止めたよ。俺らはヤクザの大門に耐える気はねえし、これ以上失うもんもねえ。そう覚悟を決めてハワイ組んだるまでお宝をつかみに来た。だからこのまま手引く気もねえぞ。
人生大逆転の大博打が海賊のお宝頼み。アホやなお前ら。気に入ったでしがき。お前はようやっとる。それでこそ
You're an idiot,
男っちゅう
but you're my idiot.
まあ確かにそうかもな。
Or you're my kind of idiot, I guess.
ただのこっちのジェイソンとマサルもずっとエスペランサを追っとった。五郎丸のクルーもみんなお宝好きや。せやからのここは一人頭きっちり山分けにするっちゅうことで俺らと手組めんか。
本気か船長。お前こいつらに殺されかけたんだぞ。
人間誰でも間違いはある。
あんたと手組んだら元登場会に分け前取り上げられるなんてことは。
登場会
Oh, the fuck they are.
なんでここで体張っとらんもんに分けなあかんねん。
記憶取り戻しても今の言葉を忘れないでくださいよ。
安心せえ。俺は一度吐いた唾は飲み込まん。
More
今
curry.
日は白の連中はい
ませんよ。島の中じゃほとんど別々に暮らしてるんです。日中は時々俺らが原発ゴミ運び出してんのを見に来るかな。こないだここに連中がいた状況の方が珍しいんです。
ハクたちは島に宝があるって知らない？
ああ連中にだけはバレたくないな。聖地を荒らすなって切れるか、分け前よこせと言ってくるか、どっちもごめんだ。
志垣の船着き場から連絡が来て、まずいぞ冴島だ。
Oh my god.
そうか、うっかりしてたな。
Saijima.
冴島言うたら確か
We get our other boy.
冴島大河、島野の狂犬堂島の竜に並ぶ伝説の極道。
伝説
Yo, I'm legendary?
あんたを日本に連れ帰りに来たんです。どうします？
そんなまだ帰らん言うてお引き取り願うまで。
なら自分の口から言ってください。俺から言ったところであいつは聞かな
Do
い。
you think he's gonna
ただし
Do you think he's gonna say no when I'm dressed like a pirate?
エスペランサのことは絶対に伏せて。
何ビビっとんだお前。俺ん時はそんなにビビっとらんかったろ。
そりゃ記憶なくしてた分あんたの方が扱いやすかったもんで。
Give me Saijima.
真島さん、
Saijima's already headed this way. If you wait at the village entrance, he'll be here soon. Also, the lighting in this place completely changed from what it was about 5 seconds ago. Thanks for the fruit. So we really upped our numbers all at once here. Got a problem with it?
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, less people means a bigger slice of the treasure, sure. It never goes that well, realistically. You always need more help finding the thing. After all this work I did to fix your ship, you're still not going to use it to go home, are you? True. Majima and Saijima. Do Oath Brothers have to have similar names? And then there's also Dojima, too. The Jimas. I got no clue. Probably just a coincidence. And then there's Kiryu. Sure to keep the treasure a secret from Saijima, okay? Brother!
定めてよし。ル
I don't think we need this. I know, like I said, I know there's an island that has all of these guys. Just in case. What do you have? It's been a bit since we've come here. Nothing that I care about, but I'd like to sell. I know I've got plates, or at least a plate. Got a cool, got a wristwatch. I have Samoa Joe. I think everything else has a purpose. I mean, obviously minus this, but I gotta hold on to those, right? Yeah, they are my wish. Let's get our potatoes. Don't think there's anything else really. Taiga Saejima is known for being a legend on par with Dragon Dojima. I heard during the Great Dissolution, he took on hundreds of Omi Alliance members by himself. So like, there's some exaggeration going on there, but I guess I won't know the truth till I meet the man. Alright, let's actually get... Let's talk to this guy up here, too. I didn't think it was going to be that important, but really it's not. Is it really wise for Saejima-san to leave Japan, too? Well, so long as Daigo-san's there, we shouldn't have to worry. Daigo Dojima, former 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. He outranks both you and Saejima, even now. He does, I got no memory of it. And even if I do remember, I'll still pretend I don't. What a very Majima thing to do. First the Mad Dog of Shimano, now Taiga Saejima. Even in Hawaii, I still can't relax. What are you griping about? Just do what you came to do, then don't worry about us. Yes, sir. Very sorry. There are many places left in Japan for us Yakuza to live it up how we like. So Atlantis is like a little slice of heaven. Hard not to let loose when that's the case.
Majima-san, ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします？
I want to talk to my boys first. You and Saejima-san have a long history together. Maybe you'll remember something when you see him. Think so? With how it's gone so far, I ain't getting my hopes up. Well, I thought it might be different with him, since you two share a deep bond only you understood. Can it? That sappy stuff's grossing me out. Either way, I think you should try to see him. He's been worried about you after all. With Saejima-san here, we'll have 2 big stars of the Tojo clan in the same place. So you're saying he's on the same level as me? Not a fan of that. But you're Oath brothers, the 2 of you. It's only fair you're equal. Well, I don't remember any brothers, so that don't apply. I will wait right here. I want to see my boy. There he is.
背中には虎の入れ墨背負ってますよ。名前がタイガーだけに。ほんまご。いや、これ冗談じゃなくて本当なんです。
それがなんや悪いんか。
Oh my god, he's what? Why is he dressed so nicely?
やっと会えたな、兄弟。しかしお前、なんやその格好。
なるほど。あんたが冴島かいな。聞いとるやろ。俺は記憶喪失での。まだ日本に帰る気はない。しばらくほっといてもらえるか。
記憶がない。やっぱ信じられんな。映画かドラマでしか聞かん話や。
ほんまやからしゃあない。
本気で言うとるんやな。 俺を担ぐ気やったらそろそろ潮時やで。
Yar.
ネレ島から帰る途中
Pirate
船が沈んだんや。危うく死にかけたとこをこのノアに助けられた。ノアとゴローにね。
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長はずっと無敵だけど。
世の中は広いんやボス。ここには無敵を超える強さがある。
Look how big I am.
俺がその証拠や。
いいんやありゃ。大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ、裁判長。
そっちの記憶喪失のが何倍も疑わしいわ。俺を見ても思い出せへんのか兄弟。
ようだ言うなや、なれなるし。
ほななくした記憶すぐ直そう思わんのか。こんな島におってどないすんねん。さっさと日本の病院かかれや。
こっちにはこっちの都合がある。来たばっかのあんたにこんなん言うんは心苦しいんやけどな。無駄足やったで。お帰りはあちらや。
何やったん。
ちょ待ってください、冴島のおじき。親父は今やりかけの仕事があって、それが終わり次第俺と南で必ず日本に連れ帰りますから。
やりかけの仕事なら日本にもあるやろか。
はあ。
大解散の後始末や。行き場のない国道はネレ島だけやない。日本にも共産おる。全部俺らで動いた結果やないか。お前そのケツ俯瞰で逃げんのか。
なんや、まためんどくさいこと言うてきよったで。
めんどくさいやと。おい兄弟、いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん。
アホか。記憶喪失のもんがどうやって聞き捨てならん言葉区別できんのや。そんなんそっちで聞き捨てるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ。
お、今のは確かに言えてる。
We're
おじきも動揺してる。
やかましい。上等や。そんなら記憶取り
I'm
戻
gonna
させたら
bonk you in the
いい
head.
ぞ。脳みそぶったたいて直したら。
Uh-oh, shirt's off. He's serious.
あ、見て、ゴローみたい。
Hey. What the fuck?
なんやこのそんなもんもんで五郎海賊団は昼間ちゅうこっちゃ。
そうか。ええ機会や。お前の記憶がない分どっちが上か遠慮なく蹴りつけられる。なあ兄弟。
Saejima,
兄弟は
I
や
have
め
plot armor. I think I have to win this. Hell yeah. Ex-Saejima family patriarch, Taiga Saejima. Motherfucker's quick. But I am almost fully upgraded. You know what? Okay, he's actually kind of hard to capitalize on. Damn it. I was trying to get the Majima's version of the Tiger Drop. But Saejima was actually kind of hard to to hit that on.
よくれたな。甘いわ。
Hello.
残念やったな。お前の余力ないふりを気づかんふりした俺の勝ちや。
余力ないふりを気づかんふり。
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。
坊主わかるか。俺ら今とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
そうなの？
何よ。
What the fuck?
島のおじきにしょんべん引っ掛けよった。なんちゅうバチ当たりだ。
ゴロ、冴島が嫌いみたいだね。
同族嫌悪やな。
I'm surprised that entire time we haven't gotten Noah going, he's a cat.
なるほど。この場は全員敵っちゅうわけや。
こんなことになるとは思っていなかったんですがね、冴島さん。
お前にはお呼びでないっちゅう言葉がいっちゃの差しな。
この後はどうする？もし俺を解放したら大暴れさせてもらうで。それが嫌やったらここで息の根止めるしかないな。
Or
まさかそんなのできるわけ。
いや言うわ。
join us?
俺のことは始末する気やったやないか。
いやだからそれはも
志垣、お前どういうつもりや？何企んどる？
そっちはほっといたらええ。あんたの目的は俺を連れ戻すことやろ。けど俺にはまだこっちでやることが残っとるんや。それ済ますまでもうちょい待っといてくれ。俺かて記憶は取り戻したくなくもないんや。
やり残してなんや？言うてみ。
俺はそこのノアに命の恩がある。今俺が生きとるんはその子のおかげで。せやから一つ約束したんや。病弱でずっと小さな島から出られんでいたノアを広い世界に連れ出したるってな。
それが約束。
せや
広い世界で。具体的にどこへ？それはどこまでやったら終わんねん？
そらまあノアが満足するまでなあ。とりあえずはネレ島を見てマットランティスで遊んで、ホノルルシティ行った時は姉ちゃん母ちゃんにも会うたな。
いけね、ちょっと冷えてきたか。
ごめん父ちゃん、大丈夫だから。
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。アホ。
それやったらいつ終わるかわからんやないかい。待てるかあんなもん。そこのやつが親父なんやろ。せやったら広い世界はそいつと行かせたらええやろが。お前は日本にもやり残しがあるんや真島。俺らで始めた大解散で行き場をなくした極道たちがまだ大勢いる。そいつら見届けんで位置抜けたっちゅうんか。少なくとも記憶なくす前の真島五郎やったらそうは言わんかったはずや。違うか志垣？
日頃からよく面倒いなぁとは言ってましたが。
そうは言ってた。
ええ、確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
Seems like I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I may have no choice but to go back to Japan.
じゃあ船長はもう俺と冒険すんの おしまい？
Well, he wanted to go to Japan.
広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろ。十分だ。
そんな。
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
埋め合わせって？
せやな。ネレ島のお宝でどないや？
それは冴島には内緒だって。
エスペランサの財宝？
Shut the fuck
そ
up.
うだよ。そうこなくっちゃ。不老不死の薬で咳も良くなるかもね。それで埋め合わせになるか？
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう、ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。
よし。こうなったらもうやるしかねえな。
Jason, what do you think we've been doing?
やりましょうよ親父。
All off stream, but
しゃあ。
おう、ちょ待て。そのエスペランサの財宝って何や？
またそこからかよ。
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけや。
10 hours later.
真島さん。
Let's call it a day. You guys staying on the Goromaru, Majima-san?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the plan. Take good care of Saejima, okay? There's lots to tell him. Sure, leave it to me. Talk to Minami at the village entrance when you're ready to head back. He'll prepare a car for you. Got it. I'll meet you on the Goromaru tomorrow. We can talk about what I heard from Tucker. And we can start searching for the Esperanza treasure as one big team. Later. See ya. Don't think there's anything else. I'll peel, I guess. No one to talk to. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you like my weeb ship?
ゴロマルでっか最高やないですか。
記憶なくしてほんの何日かでこれの船長を。やっぱすごいですね親父は。
Right, nothing to do except dress up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
よろしくお願いします。
Are these boys? Ooh, Nishida is one.
よろしくお願いします。
Is Minami? Oh, Minami is as well. Time to put them on their spots. I can't. I can't. All right.
お疲れさん。
You know what? I have some people that are not happy. They're all happy now. It's bedtime. Honk shoe. Shigaki should be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza treasure.
お疲れさん。
Fuck.
真島さん
Hey.
ああ、いやー来たな。冴島はどないした？
We killed
まだ寝
him.
てますよ。まあ仕方ないでしょう。ホノルルシティからネレ島来てすぐに真島さんと対マン。その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれてさすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと
Yeah,
思
he
い
a
ま
big
す。
dum dum.
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろな。
まあいやそういうのはいいじゃないですか。それよりエスペランサの話です。みんなその話聞きに来たんでしょ。
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止しエスペランサの宝を見つけること。
ああ、そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
エスペランサの財宝ってのはこの辺じゃ有名なんだよ。俺もジェイソンも何回ガセネタつかまされたことか。
今回ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな、俺が極道を集めたり政府に掛け合ったりする資金は全部タッカーが出してくれた。あいつはそれだけ金かけてもお宝見つけて取り返せると信じてる。
そこだよ。タッカーは何を根拠に信じてんだ？もったいぶんねえ、しがき。
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ日記帳。
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。
Is it going to be the cave of all of the
毎日
shit?
人出しで探してる。ただハクたちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかもこの間までは登場界お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そらお邪魔やったな。船長、俺はタッカーに会いたいな。実際にその手記も見たい。もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
分かった。会えるように手配するよ。ただし粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるからタッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人も雇われてる。100人のヤクザくらいいつだって消せるってさ。
お前そんなん真に受けてビビっとんのか？ほんまに極道かいな。
今は元極道なもんで。
タッカーは今どこに？
それを知るにはまずタッカーの代理人に話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
小林って弁護士です。そいつに会うと試練を受けるように言われるはずです。俺もタッカーと会う前は
lawyer,
同じようにテストされました。
お前がクリアできる程度やったら大した試練ちゃうな。
船長、もう少し言葉選んだ方がよくない？
しがきはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうで。
まあそうですね。
今の声聞いた？やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあとにかくまずはその小林に会ってください。ホノルルシティにいますんで。ハーバーパークに小さな白い橋があります。その辺りにしばらく立ってりゃ迎えをよこしてくるはずで。
タッカーは随分用心深いんだな。ガードが固い。
ああ、敵が多いらしくてな。本人はただの年寄りで筋金入りの臆病者なんだ。真島さん。
Once you're done hashing things out with Tucker, let me know how it went, yeah? I've been wondering how, or just how believable this journal of his is for a while now. Good luck! Alrighty, let's get this shit moving. No Saijima yet? Boo.
船長お疲れ。
What's up, Kason? Okay. Okay, cool. I don't get to set it up. Hey, you ain't looking so hot. If you need a rest, say so. Captain? Oh, no. It's not like that. It's just... I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. That's so? Well, come on. Out with it. What's this dream of yours? Is this going to be... I mean, we've seen it in the trailer. Is this going to be the start of his, like... his equivalent of Cabaret? It's so silly, Captain. Or silly. Come on. I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to bother you about it. You're saying that about dreams. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. That's nice of you to say and all, but still. What's this guy's deal? Wonder what's eating him up so much. Huh? Hell's this? Some kind of diary? This ain't Masaru's, is it? Dear diary, it's been another restless journey out at sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thing brings me comfort. The women of Minato Ward. Sometimes I worry that the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh diary, I am forever doomed to dream, or am I forever doomed to dream? Damn it. I need to snap out of this. The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. It doesn't help that I have a fucking weeb ship. Dear diary, the captain, Noah, Jason, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's success. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I still myself dreaming about Minato girls. Oh diary, I'm such a stupid love-lorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet one, a real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once, and I'd be able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is dumb ass shit. So his big dream is just hooking up with some girl from the Minato Ward back in Japan? That's it? He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe I can help him out somehow. And like I know anything about this crap, though. Guess I'll have to look into it next time I'm in Honolulu. Poor guy. I don't want to disembark. I want to, I can, second that. I'll just come down here and I'll go to the lighthouse. Wait, pause. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, crew formation. Minami, goes in here. They're both gold. Minami and Nishida is... replaces Kiryu. Well, Daigo's actually is better than Kiryu. Obviously, they're both level 1, so their stuff's going to be low. But... okay, Whoa, 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 whoa. Hawaii. And you know what? I don't see side missions, which is good. So I think for right now, this is going to be where we're going to end the episode. Because we're just over an hour. And if I decide to do basically 2 weeks of episodes in one stream, I feel like I should be keeping to these 1 hour episodes. So for those of you who are watching episode 22 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I think it's probably worth just going right into the next episode, right? I'm gonna make it so that the fan just stays not oscillating. How's the 3D print going? Oh, actually not too bad. I think when we were on break earlier, we've got walls of it now, so. Also says time remaining is 0, so I'm just gonna wait till that actually like truly finishes up. It's like 8 rows of printing. He's done. See? Told my parents I was going to make them a little thing for their silverware drawer. Because I made them one before, but there's like a small gap in between. So we took measurements and this should fit. Now, what I'm going to do is going to take me a second. I'm going to get the filament out of the hot end and get that kind of like stored up. So more than likely, we're probably not going to start until after the ad is done. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just play some music while I do this, just so we're not just listening to background noise. So, just give me a few minutes to get this put away. I hate how long this takes to clean up. So like I tried to get, while the nozzle was still hot, I was trying to get the excess filament out, and now I'm trying to like push the needle through it again, and it's getting stuck. So I have to kind of like take some of it apart. Thankfully, it's not that hard to do, but it's annoying. Like that shit's still like all in the hot end. So, and now I'm betting it's going to be impossible for this thing to get off. All right. That took way longer than I expected. Also, I see there's some frames being dropped weirdly. Now, after all that's said and done, I do need another drink. This is almost empty. So, we'll continue listening to that song. Weirdly, this just started changing again. Okay. I mean, 2 times that thing. Okay, it ended quick enough. Okay. We've got the 3D printer cleaned, or that finished. It's cleaned-ish. We have a new drink. I think we are good to go for the next episode. Although I know it took a little bit, but whatever. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. We are now back in Honolulu. That's the bridge that we were supposed to go to. I know I took a brief scan, and I don't see anything new, so I guess we'll just do the story.
Yo.
So first,
Hello.
let's get some lemonade.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, come on. cockatrice. Oh, I haven't even gotten this dog to be friends with me yet. Shidamaru. God, a fucking bluefin tuna. Like a whole ass tuna. Oh. Did I see? Nope. I thought I saw green friendship.
Harbor Park の白い橋っちゅうとこの辺か？
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの？
なんだかそれは心配ないみたい。
Boys?
おお。なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の迎えがいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね、真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。それともう一つ、あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであるとも。
まあそれほどでもあるわ。
ですが私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら自分でも直接手合わせして確認したい。
Seems very odd.
弁護士やなかったんか？
弁護士で
弁護士。
元は格闘家、元極道の海
I know that
賊
word.
に引けは取りません。
あんたに勝ったらタッカーと会えるんか？
私に勝つのは難しいでしょう。ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。ご安心を。
おもろいおっちゃんやないかい。
Do I have to fight the rest of them? Sure do. Legendary Yakuza.
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。
あんたいくつや？多分俺大して変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。
どこ行ったら会えるんや？
マッドランティスです。
Of course.
そうなんか？この間行った時はおらんちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えますよ。
So Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel over in Madlantis. Correct. Well, I nearly forgot. But have you all made progress in the Pirates Coliseum? Yeah. What's that got to do with anything? There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship are permitted to enter. I've S-ranked everything. There's only one thing I can do left, and I can't do it yet. I'm sure with your skills you'll have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care now. Okay, let's head back to Madlantis. Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We can do all sorts of stuff while we're here. Not wrong there. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolve? Sure you just don't feel like hanging out? Alright, let's go. Yay! Just gonna look into those Minato girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kay and the bartender if they know anything. Better head to Revolve. Yep, we don't have, we don't have the ability to do any sub-stories yet, so...
Roger that.
All right. You know what? I don't think we've done this one in a hot minute. Actually, pause. We are going to... We're going to listen to the English songs. Midnight Desire. The only bad... I don't understand why we have to bounce all the way out to the main menu, but... Oh well. Like, to me, that's just a matter of changing what audio files you're looking at.
That's the one.
Hey, Matt Mercer.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown. Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. Around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, try to see it from his point of view. Anchors away, winning our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Oops. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right! To waters unknown! Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe. And we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we want to be. To the brighter days ahead. To the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Yar. I score.
Look at that. That's the one.
We're gonna go through all of them. I thought I was only gonna do like one or two, but we're doing this. We're doing all of them in English.
life you get just one chance to ask your love for their hand. And though I'm such a fool and lazy too, I don't dare let myself screw this up. On a bright sunny summer beach with tons of delicious food, I've done all that I can. So now's the time for me to ask you to be mine. From now until the end of our days, I want to be by your side. The other people out there could never, ever compare to you. You know we're meant to be, 'cause you are my soulmate. My true love, 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 the one and only princess, loved with all my heart. I'm bound to you just like a plant is to the sun. I'd be left out to die without a trace of your sunlight. So please stay with me, I need you right by my side. My beautiful princess, loved with all my heart. I wanna feel the warmth of your smiles, radiant rays, 36.5 degrees. But how brilliant you seem, shining down on me. You are the light of my life.
The slide. Oh, I let go of it. It is weird hearing Matt Mercer as Majima. I also have a question. Like, are these all in English? Nope, that's definitely Kiryu. Like normal Kiryu. More, I'm actually gonna go and look up like Zhao and Adachi. Oh, I think I can go over here. Oh, still so good. Oh, also, I have so many songs. Like, do we have? Yeah, we have Kasuga. Nope, definitely not English. Okay, so they're all, unless they're karaoke, they're still Japanese.
All right, who's the lucky winner today?
Midnight Desire.
Let's get this party started!
Here we go again!
Damn, I actually didn't know he had that voice in him.
Midnight desire. Must get through this long night. Must get through this long night. Can't breathe, I can't escape from inside of my goddamn head. Self-hatred scream.
Actually, Matt Mercer does well here.
Foolishly, I tried to find a way out of this labyrinth. The burning dread is making me fucking sick. Endless cycles of blind compulsion have got me in a snare. The clawing hunger, the putrid wanting, the mother of despair. A secret desire, drowning in my shame from this infinite need. Ravenous voice within, howling out, hungering. I just want a burger. Such an ending hunger, this obscene delight. I'm going to regret this. One drop of liquor, I'm halfway to midnight. Over and over, we are met with the dull, hammering pain of eternity. For every rose and thorn, you never potato chips, Christmas days like Christmas. It's no just no rainbow. Midnight desire. She's just right. I can't tell.
Like, I didn't think Matt Mercer had that growl in him. It was kind of sick.
That was awesome, Captain!
Thanks, Noah. Pretty sure that was Noah. Also, just as a detour, who voices
Aloha.
Who voices Kason except Kason? If it ain't the captain, welcome in. Got a sec? There's something on my mind. Hopefully we can go back to it. What's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato world award? How would somebody go about dating a woman from there? We're too far. We're already too far. We've gone too far in. Midnight desire. But yeah, Kason voices Kason in both Japanese and English. All right, let's get to the other songs. Because we're going to have to then swap out languages again.
That's the one.
Cinderella time.
Everyone's favorite idol is back, baby. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off.
I'm so bad at this song right now.
Let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent. Might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you. Your heart's so good and true. Round and round the earth goes. Watch the morning sunrise. I treasure the simple things. They help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey! Look at that!
I was so bad at the beginning of that song.
That's the one.
You know what? We're going to do Majima's construction anthem first. And then we're going to do the other two.
Anthem!
Woo! That was a Majima screech.
Deep in sleepless Kamuro, on the edge of the western sky, above Fuji, we will look down as we build a bright new day. It's a school where the youth all gather
Go
to
Cassie!
learn all of life's mysteries. Smiles we got 'em, count the ass. Majima construction. Majima, 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 Majima construction.
He's got the like Majima screech.
Take a tip from your boy Goro. Majima, Majima construction.
Like,
Number one in the base.
I don't like his like, I don't like Matt Mercer's version of just like normal talking Majima. But
Hey, not bad.
when you get into like the crazy, the screechy, the growly, he's got that. Matt Mercer's got that.
All right, who's the lucky winner today?
See, I don't like that. It's way too different.
Get the wax out of your ears and listen up.
Time for everyone to feel sad. And Matt Mercer to make us sad.
Let's say,
This
just for
one's
now,
pretty, huh?
that I was a king. With the power to shape the whole wide world to my will. If that happened, I could assemble a harem of beautiful lovers just for me, babe. But if it made you so much as frown, I'd say no. I could live in an old shack out in the sticks.
Yeah, this is good.
With a mattress as cold and as damp as a grave. And the only pillow I'd have to rest my head on would be as hard as a tombstone, fittingly. But if I knew it would help you to smile, it's okay. Skin me alive, poke out my eye, and send me to hell. Or I would burn to a crispy fry in the cool breeze. If it kept you from crying, I would do it 10 times, 1,000 times more. If you're happy, then so am I. I don't mind at all. Let me suffer here, let me be alone. Bring it on. If you're smiling, then so am I. Just as long as you're fine. Don't ever cry or say you're sorry. Just keep going. If you're alive, then so am I. I don't mind at all. Don't be sad. No, not you. You're too beautiful. If you're happy, that's all I ever need. I'll thank heaven every morning to have met you.
He's sad boy.
I love you. If you need to let me go now, I'm ready. I love you. I'll be fine and I'll be brave come tomorrow. As long as you're happy and safe, that's all that I need.
He also goes, I can't tell the words with Japanese Majima necessarily, but like hearing English, I'm like, oh, I hear the pain in Matt Mercer's voice. All right, one more song. It's time to get to the top in English. And then I'll change it back to Japanese and then we'll move forward.
That's the one.
Let's go.
Let's get this party started. Let's get to the top. let's get to the top. Good stuff. Let's get to the top.
Damn, Matt.
Insincere, indirect, cancel plans and regret. Every day is the same. It's making me feel crazy here. These excuses are driving me out of my mind. Screw your excuses. Get it together, dumbass. Make a change. Overtime, up all night. Feel the crunch, feel the burn. Kiss your freedom goodbye. Never coming back. If you're counting the days until you retire, dream bigger, you sad sack. There's more to life than pension plans. Who says life should be so stressful? I gotta know who made up all the rules. For now, I'm breaking out. Push, restart, and try again. It's time to say goodbye to the trauma and the pain. Tomorrow's looking bright. Spread my wings and fly away. I'm soaring through the sky to that sparkling shining gate! I'm just a step away. Come on and run with me, and we can be free. We will reach a new day. Everybody, get to the top!
Go Captain!
He's got it. He's got a lot of the spirit of get to the top.
That was awesome, Captain!
High score. Okay. I didn't bother saving because it's all we did was karaoke. But like as much as I'm not keen on Matt Mercer as Majima, because I mean, how many years and how many games have we spent listening to one type of Majima? And it's like, so it does get weird. But he's got some of the Majima mannerisms down.
Aloha.
AK-san again. Yeah, we did all this already. Now then we got into this part, and this is where I was like, uh-oh, too far. We're down, too far down the well. Okay, gotcha. A member of your crew so hung up on Minato girls, he's slacking on the job, huh? Been some time since I heard so stupid a plight. You're telling me you sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Hell no! I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh. Guess that makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. So what's the big deal with them? If I may, a Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as probably the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world. You're sure feeling chatty. So that means, what, a guy's got to go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. If she looks the part and acts with grace, doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to find one then. Great, Kay. You got a line on any of these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Sorry, you just seem like you have the hookups for everything. Although, elegance is what you're after. Maybe you should look a little closer. Come on, bartender. It's Kei-san we're talking about. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. You two are no help. Well, then I'm only gonna pull this off. Maybe I could be of service. Oh my god, it's her. The fucking... she did, like, the dating app for Infinite Wealth, I think. Whoa, are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. That's how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway? You widow's peak waste of space. My name's Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch. Yep. Hawaii's most popular dating app? Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work. These days. Oh, Adoy. Machiko-san is a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I could maybe rustle up some. 5 or so. Of course, I could hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? Well, that should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Is that all? I'm betting it's gonna be a bunch of fucking money. Have you know, if you're looking for a bona fide pirate captain, clearing old little old ladies, or you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain, clearing a little old lady's pirate tab, piss easy. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. Alright, all in a day's work, so what's that come to, barman? 10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you, it's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me for taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead a Minato girls? Pony up 10 G's, playboy. Take it. There. That good enough for you? Thank you, dear. Sure you don't want any, or want my details instead, you big spender, you? Let's keep this professional, lady. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damp kindling. Let's get the show on the road. As promised, I know of 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. First on the list is a cosplayer by the name of Anna. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some other claptrap. Like that. It should keep her in town for a while. But a figure in the cosplay community, from what I'm told, seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl through and through. That's great and all, but the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's a classic bombshell beaut. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out from here to Timbuktu. That right? That's what I've heard anyway. My information is seldom wrong. I think your app has something to say about that. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure you buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tightwad. Third I have for you is Kaho. If you don't know, Kaho is works with whatever. I don't know their relationship, or their business relationship, I should say, with Sea-Dog, VA. So like I remember seeing that she was in it and I was like, oh shit. I don't know anyone else. Well, I know Kei-san too, but I don't know anyone else except her. She's a career woman. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually, a girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one especially. As for your commentary, fourth up is Seiko. Why do I feel like that name is familiar? And not like Saiko from the Ichiban stories. She's something special. A queen of the race. Oh, she likes Dragon Kart. Queen of the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style. Mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some Maladorios. Old sailor like yourself. I don't even know what that word is. Mellow.
Malodorous.
Why was that so seductive? Smelling very unpleasant. Told you I canned the shatter, didn't I? Last but not least, the captivating Masoshi. She's a streamer. Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? Ugh. You're not thinking of a stripper, darling. Or you're thinking of a stripper, darling. Streamers, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is kind of a content creator. Hi. She live streams video games and whatnot. What do you think this is? It's a damn gold mine these days. In many cases, streamers are earning more than the ones making the games. The state of the world, I swear. Stop breaking the fourth wall. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them. Listen. I don't skip over the tutorials, and I let the cutscenes play out. For the most part, I do. Okay, I do talk over some. I am guilty of that. Okay? I mean, it's kind of part of the whole shtick, right? What the hell are you blabbering about now? Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there, and you might get lucky. You really play your cards right. Maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all 5, you could throw yourself a Minato World-style gal of your own. Yeah. Thanks. I guess I'll go check these places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing, too, in a scrunchingly sort of way. You've been shit-talking me this whole time. Alright, got the info. Now to hit these spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Wow. I'll try to do one on stream, and then I'll probably do the rest off stream. Is there not actually a mini game with them? I don't see a walkthrough with that. Huh, okay. It seems like they're just side stories. Know what? Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Atlantis. Ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop by Julie's. Anna, Kaho, Soshi, Seiko. Okay. Well, time to get the ladies. It's sub-stories. That's my excuse.
These fights that thing, you already know what time it is.
Oh, you're new. According to Machiko-san, some high-rolling Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Except she gave me the whole weekend give out personal information shtick when I asked about her, so I'm not getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Welcome. Please watch your step. Hey, Kaho. Thank you. After you've settled in, you're scheduled for an interview with a legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite this tight timeline.
Hi.
Very well. Should I wait in my room until you call for me? Yes, I will come by to escort you later on. Till that time, I would advise you not to leave the premises. Alright, I'll stay put then. Please get plenty of rest, Kaho-sama. Kaho-sama, huh? Lady's a bona fide Minato girl. Alright. Now, that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. Better get to yapping. Hey, you're Kaho, yeah? Little birdie told me you're one of those Minato wards types. Excuse me, who are you? Aside from the most suspicious-looking man I've seen all week, that is. Listen, it's just the eye patch. Otherwise, I look like a tourist. Whoa, what's with the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know. Do I have... I only came to present an invitation. No nonsense, gentlemen, I assure ya. I only came to extend an invitation to a mixer event I'll be hosting. Mixer? What kind? That hardly matters, does it? Kaho-sama isn't interested, so be on your way. Right, if that eye patch is any indicator... I got my eyes stabbed out, okay? It's sure to be some degenerate affair. The nerve. Who do you think you are? One sort of manners between these two. How am I supposed to get a word in if her goons won't hear me out? Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, promise. Raving mad is more likely. Your presence alone poses a threat to Kaho-sama. You leave us no choice but to forcibly remove you. Please stand back, Kaho-sama. Sure. We gave you fair warning. Everyone's real keen on getting their asses handed to them. You certainly know how to use your physical instrument. Listen, don't be weird. I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start, no? See what he has to say. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character's a bridge too far. Dubious? That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. Suppose we'll leave it in your judgment, Kaho-sama. So you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting for your chef friend? Is that right? Yup. A lot of fuss for such a bald request, huh? My apologies. My staff got it in their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat the mistake. As for the event, I know it's a weird ask to hear from a stranger. It's just my pal really likes your type. He's given his all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Not award types. Is that what you said?
Oh.
Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find in the Minato ward. That's exactly my friend's type. You'd be a shoo-in. You got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. And dignified isn't really a word I'd use to describe myself. Could have fooled me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I am going to I'm going to let the ad play. So I'm going to pause the recording. I was hoping to probably get through all of this, but I don't think I will, even if I delay it. So we'll just let the ad play as is. So those watching episode 23, I'm losing track. I'll see you on the other side. All right, 14 seconds. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Get rid of all of those. Those aren't needed. Oops. Those are all fine. Printers offline, that's fine. I hope. Time lapses. Yeah. This shit's always cool. I know it's just a box, but like, shoot. Come on. Shoot. Please play. When you can see the see a time lapse of your print. I just find that cool. Because there is a camera on that thing. Now I thought this was going to be like the cabaret type of missions, but I don't think it is. I think it's literally just go find the girls and then do whatever it is they're asking. So, I don't know. It's exciting. And like, obviously, once again, I know of Kaho. I've seen Kaho in CDawg VA videos. I don't know the streamer. I've never seen the streamer. And honestly, at the time, I never heard a case on either. When I first saw her was she in Gaiden? I think she was in Gaiden, and then she was in Infinite Wealth as her character in this as well. So yeah, I never knew of her in Gaiden. Yeah. Might be someone else I'm gonna have to go look up. It's so quiet. I don't even get the like the menu music. It's just complete silence. Yeah, it's I if this was going to be one of those cabaret style things, like mini games, I was going to do this off stream. But since it doesn't seem like it, it seems like they are all going to be side missions, then I will do them on stream. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not going to be something that I'm going to regret being on stream. Because some of those cabaret ones, like, or like the live chat, I do remember there was one that was in live chat, because normally they're like softcore. Like usually as far as you get is like usually bikini or something like that, which is still like feel weird having that on. Like if it's a 3D model, that's one thing. When it is an actual person and we're just watching a video, it gets a little weirder to have on stream. So I do remember there was one in the live chat in, was it 5 that had live chat? That it got down to where she was like She was covered, but she was fully topless. And I was like, oh boy, that is the first time I've seen that. And I still remember this one was on stream. I don't think I recorded it, but it was on stream where I think there's a clip of it. There has to be a clip of it. Channel? Is that where I'm going to have to go with this? And then creator dashboard. Content clips. Oh, it was Kiwami 2. It wasn't. It was pretty far in. Pause. Yeah, I remember this one. YouTube. I remember this one and I was just like, uh-oh, what am I doing? Like, why am I here? You can see my ass going like, Yeah, just between us. Also, my mic was blown out there. On Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I think I knew these were going to be like this, which is why I think I did this on Twitch specifically. And I'm like, I think I need to not. I think I need to not do this on Twitch. She knows what she's doing. Like, this is where it got weird. Because, like, before this, it was just like, it was people. It was like the 3D streams. Or the 3D models, right? It wasn't that big of a deal. It was like, Kaho here. But when it got to be like full video, listen, that took it a little further than I wanted. But anyway, as you're done playing, time to unpause. All right, welcome back. I've been called a rising star, I won't deny, but I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. Came here straight afterward. That's what I mean, you're a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my region. Like, it's wild we're even breathing the same air. Make it harder on it, it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer. Proper intellectual. Oh, sure. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects. And besides... What? No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already. Sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend, could I take some time to consider it? Or that I'd be awkward in such an informal environment. Like, I wouldn't know how to act. It's a low-pressure shindig. Still, if you're not up for it, that's okay. Wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line. Thank you for understanding. Take care then. Also, tell your boys to fucking back off. They're staring daggers at me. Well, that's probably a strikeout. Would be great if she ends up wanting to come, but I think she's out of our league. Pretty clear something was bothering her anyway. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out the next time we meet up. Find all the Minato girls. Meow. Shit. Also, yes, I'm bringing Noah to go find all the ladies. Well, I guess I could have. According to Machiko-san, a Minato girl ought to be around here somewhere. Hmm? Cut. That's a wrap. Excellent work. Everyone looked fantastic. Great shoot, everyone. Wow, you guys were incredible today. Thanks a lot. I knew choosing you was all the right, or you all was the right move. Thank you so much. By the way, we've got an after party lined up. Hey, guy. Maybe you don't pitch an after party with a fucking slimy ass grin. Cause you'll join us, won't you? Play your cards right tonight, and I might just find a way to get you girls some more gigs. You catch my drift. You bet I'm in. I'm coming up. Don't say that. You'll be joining us too, won't you, Anna? I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Excuse me? Oh, and toodles. Bye. Hold on, damn it. Wait just a sec. What? You understand how this works, don't you, Anna-chan? I'm in charge here. I call the shots in this industry. If you want more gigs, well then, you need to keep me happy. With all your success, it's shocking you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, yeah, well, about that. Come on, why turn down the party? There's no reason to not come, especially with all the benefits you'll receive. Well, I have a lot going on, so you won't mind if I drop you from the shoot. You should flatter me a bit more. After all, there are plenty of girls eager to replace you. If that's the case, then so be it. I'm not into the whole kissing up thing. Kissing up? Anyway, catch you later. That must be the cosplayer Machiko was talking about. Machiko? Looks like she went that away. Well, it's for Masaru's sake. Let's see if I can talk to her. How dare she speak to me like that? Guy, you got fucking rejected. Chill the fuck out. Okay, I'll go there later. That looks scary. She's at the arcade. So much, Machiko-san sent me, or mentioned there's a Minato girl around here called Masoshi, plays video games online for a living. Said it's called streaming or some shit. I swear, I swear RGG knows that their games get streamed. And they're just, I think it's all in good fun. I don't think they're really like trying to like be like, hey, fuck you. I think it's all in good fun. But, come on. Do not rivers relate to computers? Oh, Majima. Hopefully it all makes sense once I meet her. And the winner is DJ... Sorry, she was voice acted. What? Thank you so much. I'm not worthy. That final combo was absolutely god tier. Must have felt so good to pull it off. Yes, it did. I believe I even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. Like a post-nut clarity? I'm not worthy. Are there any players you hold in high regard? Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Masoshi-san. Occasionally, I even use the... Ray's gonna fucking lose it if he sees this. Occasionally, I'll even use the Let's Play videos. And such you graciously upload for us as references. Truly, I'm not worthy. Oh, I didn't know. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm still trying to be the best streamer I can be. So I appreciate your support. Yes, of course. I'm not worried. Okay, guy. Okay, so that's Masoshi. Guess she MCs tournaments too. I know you cheated, bro. Huh? There's no chance in hell I'd lose to your piss poor skills. You must have cheated. I would never. I won fair and square, and that's that. Fair and square my ass. I'm gonna K you for real. Hey, what's this racket all about? The hell are you butting in for? As far as I can tell, everyone's here to have a good time. Can't you resolve your differences in the gaming ring? Mind your damn business, you meddlesome prick. That does it. My ultra combos are gonna beat your scrub ass into the fucking ground. You were saying? Yeah, my combos didn't do shit to him. You didn't even, like, swing. That's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You do well to remember that. Yo, alright there. I am. Thanks for saving me. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for diffusing that tense situation. I literally beat the shit out of a guy. You did us all a big favor. Sure thing. Wasn't too much trouble after all. Oh, I beg to differ. Please, let me thank you somehow. I have to get Masoshi's... for getting Masoshi's good books, so she'll come along to Masaru's party. Time to make her acquaintance. Hey. Can ya spare a little time just for the two of us? Oh my goodness. Okay, she only like voiced part of that. Oh my goodness, I thought you were proposing for a second there. You look so good. You look so serious all of a sudden. Sorry about that. I ain't any good at this kind of thing. I just want to have a chat with you, is all. Is that right? What's your name, old dude? Oh. Name's Majima. Majima-san, then. My name's, Misoshiru. Nickname's Masoshi. I'm a streamer. A streamer? Yeah, I ain't too hip with all that online stuff. What's one of them exactly? Streamer live streams video content online. I mostly focus on Let's Plays of video games. It's a fun job that allows me to attend video game events like the tournament I just emceed today. So, what's a Let's Play? I'm so excited to watch Ray just fucking lose it. He hates when games have Let's Play in it. Because that was kind of his thing. And he no longer wants that thing, but it keeps following him. Oh, you don't know about Let's Plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Wait, that can't be right. Well... But yeah, I wouldn't have had a clue, even with my memories intact. Let's Plays are all about filming yourself play a game. Hi. Doing that right now. As you play, you react, provide commentary, and occasionally chat with viewers. Enjoying a game with other people sharing the experience with you is so much fun. Right, so you talk as you game? Must take a lot of skill. Yup. Boy, does it. I'm a more laid-back, cheerful content creator, so I don't really get into heated arguments with my viewers. Oh my god. This is like actually commentary on streaming in general. Well, except when I'm trying to lock in, that is. Aha, sure. I love live streams, so I'm usually happiest playing games while reading comments and gabbing with my viewers in real time. there are also lots of creators who record their streams and edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. I like to do that too. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that Let's Plays encompassed all that. Have you been streaming for long, Miss Oshi? Sure have. How many years exactly? I guess it's been so long now that I've forgotten. It's been a decade for me. This whole streaming gig really must be your calling if you've been doing it as long as you can remember. Yeah, only thing is, I've been in a bit of a rut lately. I'm worried that if I don't branch out and do something new, I'll lose my fans' interest. And such is being a content creator online. Unless you are like kind of me and I just don't care. I do what I want. In fact, I've been worrying so much, it's caused me to stream less. Talk about ironic. Like, yeah, like I said, it's... Could I do stuff to make the stream more profitable? Probably. I work a full-time job. This is not my job. I don't really want it to be my job. Right? Because it's the same thing with like when I was talking long ago about like being a QA in video games. You kind of lose the appeal of playing a video game when you are playing it as your job. It's kind of the way I feel with it. So this is just a hobby, and the streaming aspect of it is more of an excuse to play this or play games, right? That's why I do what I do, and why whenever I get suggestions from people, it's just like, listen, you can suggest what you want, and like if this ain't for you, it ain't for you. That's fine. But more than likely, I'm gonna just not listen to you and do what I want, right? Like, I want to make the stream viewable. I don't want it to be anything. Like, I've spent money. Why would I have spent money on a mic, on a good headset, on a good camera, on some lighting, spend some money on the whole layout just to, if I didn't truly care? Like, there is a care that I want it to look good and sound good. But for the most part, like, what I actually play on the, like, what the content of the stream is what I don't care about. I'm going to do what I want. I don't have any ideas about what I should do, but since I have all these people watching me, at the very least, I need to keep entertaining them. And like I said, that is a true thing to have. You're real earnest about this. Performers are always thinking about their fans, huh? This Let's Play thing is like the hot new entertainment nowadays, right? Seems like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one too. Speaking of which, what is it you do for a living, Majima-san? Or are you just here on holiday? Current pirate, former Yakuza. Oh, well, kind of a long story, but I'm currently captain of the Goromaru, a pirate ship. Oh my god, he just went out and said it. At your service. You mean, like, in a battleship game? Nah, my pirate ship's real as they come. It's literally docked out there. So don't look at it too closely. It is kind of a weeb ship at the moment. I sail the open seas with my crew, seeking treasure and having a swashbuckling good time. Holy shit, that's incredible. You're the first real deal pirate I've ever met. That's crazy to think because of how many pirates I've fought in this game. I bet that's the case for most people too when they meet you. Aha! Hey, Majima-san? We should do a collab stream. Yo, we fucking collabing? You mean the two of us? That's right. We're gonna play a game together. I've only streamed solo, but I think you and I could be quite the dynamic duo, Majima-san. I've done a few collab streams. Not like crazy, and not often. And in fact, a lot of the times when I am doing something collab based, usually I'm not streaming. It might also help me get out of my rut. Can't think of a think of a better pull for my first collab stream than a self-proclaimed pirate captain. Is that right? Come on, it'll be fun, don't you think? I don't really get all this live play shit, but it's the best opportunity to become her friend. Gotta do this before Masaru's party. Alright. She's gotta, she's gonna go into the IRL category. I'll give this whole Let's Play streaming thingamajig a go. Then it's settled. Okay, I need to hurry and get things prepped. Hello, world. Where'd you stream, then? Here? Oh, no. I've looked everywhere in Honolulu, but I can't find any decent-looking place to set up. I'd kill for some good soundproofing. Soundproofing, huh? The damn fine karaoke bar I know called Revolve. The second floor should be soundproofed. Wait, are you serious? That's awesome. Makes sense a karaoke bar would be well insulated. Let's go there then. I need to bring my gaming PC and other equipment, so let's meet up later at Revolve. Got it. Okay, I'll see her later at Revolve. Stream with Masoshi at Revolve. What a crazy side quest to do. Also, there's another person in here. Looks like on the second floor, though. Yep. Yeah. Good. Wait, would you do the you know what as a sign off? No problem. 1, 2. Thank you so much. You have my continued support, Ai-chan. Ai-chan. Come to Ai-san's photo book meetup for a soothing, sultry dose of this absolute bombshell? Hey, now. I think she might be one of those Minato Ward girls. I should chat her up and see if I can get her to come to Masaru's party. Target acquired. Don't say that. Let's give her a holler. Target acquired. Oh, sorry. No can do, sir. If you want to chat with Ai-san, you'll have to purchase a photo book. For real? Most definitely. So would you like to buy one? It's only $30. $30 a pop is pretty steep. I have $68,000. Oh. $30 is fine. Sure, whatever. I'll buy one. Thank you for your purchase. Please take your place in line. Uh-huh. Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Right. Hi there. This is our first meeting, isn't it? That's right. Name's Majima. Majima-san, then. Yep, that's me. Majima days. That's me, alright. Time's up. Please step away. Bro comes up, puts me like a full Nelson, and just drags me off, and Majima's just like, okay, I'm doing this. I can tell you had a great time talking with Ai-san. See you around. Yeah, thanks a lot. Wait. For cheating me out of 30 goddamn bucks? Call that a chat? What the fuck, man? Swear me all you want, but that's the time allotment that comes with the purchase of one photo book. If you would like me to talk to her again, you'll just have to buy another. I'm holding the copy right here. Why should I drop more money on something I already got? I know you might find it frustrating, but we're just adhering to policy. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. You just won't be able to chat with Ai-san is all. I fork over another $30? Come the fuck on. Fine. Give me another copy. I love how it gives me, like, the whole pop-up and everything another time. Please take your place in line. Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Glad to see you again. Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to talk before. No, we didn't, did we? You can say that again. Time's up. Please step away. Bye-bye. For fucking me over again. I'm starting to think this is a full-blown scam. Just give me more time. Like I said before, if you want more time to talk, you must make another purchase. I mean, it seems you want to have a full conversation with Ai-san. You'll have to buy many, many more photo books. So, a shit ton of photo books equals a shit ton of talking time, right? That's right. You already bought 2 copies, but if you buy 10 more, I can guarantee you'll have plenty of time to talk with Ai-san. 10 more copies? I'll let you bleed me for $60 already. What am I going to do with 12 copies of the same photo book? Not our problem. Sorry, rules are rules after all. Keep them, sell them, I don't really mind. But if you don't buy another, you can't talk with Ai-san. Damn it, now what? There's 300 for 10. Sure. Fine, whatever. Give me 10 copies. Thank you for your purchase. Great to see you again, Majima-san. You actually remembered me? Of course I did. So what do you do for a living, Majima-san? Living? Well, right now I'm sort of in the piracy business. You're a pirate? Sure am, captain of a ship called the Goromaru. On my way to becoming a legendary scourge of the seas. Really? Oh, that sounds so cool. You must love traveling then. I'd love to visit your ship, Majima-san. You should invite me for a ride. Done. Sure thing. You'd be welcome aboard anytime. Yay! That's a promise, right? Oh, right. Since you bought 10 copies, I'll say, you know what? What? 1. What the hell does that mean? Huh? You don't know? It's my healing slogan. An idol once admired, I once admired, used it way back when. To have some soothing properties and minor healing effects. Funyapar. That was great. You're so cute, Majima-san. If you say so. Time's up. Please step away. Not again. Okay, you had a great time. See you around. Yeah, thanks a lot. For screwing me out of a $300. Oh, close. Screw me over yet again. I still get a chance to say what I came here to say in the first place. Afraid that's absolutely irrelevant to me. Not like you were lacking for time. Even had enough time for Fuyanpar. It's your fault for being so long-winded. Anyway, photobook meetup has concluded. Ai-san won't be seeing any more fans today. Now then, we need to start wrapping up so I can go home. See you around. And Funyapar. Man, you know how to piss the guy off. Looks like I'm shit out of luck now. Can only hope we just run into each other or something. Stop. You can't. What's the big deal? Come on, all I want is a little talk with her. Not without buying a photo book. Rules are rules. In any case, the meetup is over. Please leave. Can it, tightwad? Does it look like I give a shit? I'm about to shove those rules up your ass. Hey, back off, guy. You back off. This ain't your business. Oh, it absolutely is my business. I bought 12 of these damn photo books just to talk with Ai-chan. Yeah, I don't see a copy in your hands. What gives you the right to jump the line? 12 copies? You must be a diehard simp. Or at least a real sucker. You're a real loud mouth, you know that? And you don't know me, so who are you to judge? Whatever your deal is, you're starting to piss me off. Enough talking. I'm gonna knock your lights out. Yeah? I have a gun. Jeez, this guy's strong. You want to talk to her? You buy a photo book like everyone else. When in Rome, right? Learn some manners. Thank you so much. You put all of Ai-san's other fans to shame. Damn straight I do. Majima-san, thank you so much. Huh? Whoa. Ai-chan, it is you. I really appreciate how you helped the attendant back there. I want to return the favor. Please, is there anything I can do for you? So we're clear, I didn't save him to get a favor from you, but now you're offering, I did have something I wanted to say. How about spending a little time with me? I mean, like, on a date? No, I wouldn't suggest a date. I wouldn't have suggested a date. Except that would be the easiest way to get a conversation going with her. I need her to trust me before I go inviting her to the mixer. Why not? A date it is, then. Are you sure about this? Of course I'm sure. Besides, dating a pirate captain sounds like so much fun. Which reminds me, you've got a promise to fulfill, remember? What promise? Don't tell me you forgot. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship. Oh, right. I just figured you were saying that for fan service. Do you really want to come see the ship? Of course. I love to travel, you know. Am I good to go? Fuck it. Promise is a promise, right? Come this way. Listen, it is a weeb ship. As long as you're good with that. It's incredible. I've never been on a ship like this before. She's a wonder, ain't she? We need a heading. Any place you're itching to see? Let's go someplace you like, Majima-san. Sorry, you were voiced. Somewhere I like, huh? Aye, aye. Alright, hard to starboard. Are we going to Madlantis? Or Rich Island? They seconded Rich Island on that one. So this is an island. No, this island is your favorite? Yup, this here's Rich Island. I don't think I've heard of it. Could we make a bit of a detour and visit? No problem. Hey, I need to feed my farm. Oh, that was fun. Rich Island is really lovely. Think so? I heard you're well traveled, so I figured this little sandbank would impress you. Or I didn't figure this little sandbank would impress you. Then you'd be mistaken. I think this island is perfectly charming. There's no casinos, no good hotels. All a tourist's gonna find are a bunch of pirate wannabes. This island may not have amenities for tourists. That means we can sit here on this beautiful beach together, just the two of us. We can listen to the crashing waves, soothing and serene. You can't do that if it's crowded. You know, that's a great point. I hadn't thought of that. You'd find the good in anything, Ai-chan. I get that a lot. People say I have a curious soul. Maybe that's why I like to travel so much. There's always something to love wherever you go. There's so much of the world I haven't seen. Going on trips reminds me of that. Stay in one place for too long and you start to feel like there's nothing beyond your four walls. I feel called out. The world is brimming with all kinds of extraordinary experiences just waiting to be had. Just that thought is enough to help get me through the bad times when they come around. You're spot on. Might be an old fart now, but you can still fill a book with what I don't know. The world's big and life's short. I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a waste if I didn't try to experience as much as possible. Yeah. There's a kid I know who was stuck living on this island. Should have seen his beam and smile when we set sail. He never looked so alive. So, I guess that's what makes me think of the joy of traveling. I really should have traveled more before I got old and achy and shit. Oh, I think it's too early for regrets. Still have lots of traveling to do, and you've got such a nice ship to do it in. It's never too late to live your life. Never. I might be onto something there. Boys? Well, 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 aren't you a cutie? Pretty rare sight around Rich Island. Who's that? Some weirdo pirate wannabes. Just ignore him. Where are you supposed to be? Happy to show you who's a real pirate if you don't fuck off. Listen, were you on the ship when I stole it? Alright, then put your money where your mouth is. I'll handle this goon, Ai-chan. I want in. This looks like fun. Say what now? No trip is complete without a little danger. What's the fun if there's no risk?
行きますよ、真島さん。
Let's do this, Majima-san. Sure. Why do you have a fucking hunting rifle? She's got a hunting rifle. You got a hell of an arm on you. A hell of a gun, more like. I'm taking self-defense courses, you know? I can tell. Still, sorry for dragging you into danger like that. Not at all. I'll be talking about this for years to come. Glad to hear it. Right, it'll be getting dark soon, so let's head back. Okay. Thank you again for bringing me on your ship today. I had so much fun. I didn't really get to return the favor, though. You were looking out for me the whole day. Nah, I had fun, too. Did spend about 1,000 photo books worth of time with you, after all. You're already a friend to me, Majima-san. We could chat anytime. No purchase required. That's a way to word that sentence. So here's my contact information. Really want to do something nice for you. So if something comes up, and you think I can help, call me, okay? I almost forgot. Let's take a picture to commemorate our dates. Alright, sure. So we're gonna do you know what? Of course. Here we go. Ready, set. Hey. Hey, look at the picture. Look how cute they are. Oh, a gift edition? User crew member will boost their morale and grant them experience. Glad I got to be friends with Ai. She's kind, curious, and got a positive state of mind. Alright, Minato girls are on another level. Masaru would love her photo book. Right, if I'm going to hold that party, I have to get to know all them Minato girls. 4 girls left. Let's keep going. In the next episode. I knew this one was going to go a little long because I did all the karaoke stuff. But yeah, we're getting close to an hour and a half in. So to those of you who are watching episode 23 on YouTube, right? Yeah, it has to be. 23 on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then, like I brought up before, now we're going to do lunch. It's like 5 o'clock. I do think I'm going to do another 4 episodes. Maybe 2. So instead of doing 3 days, I might do 2 for the next couple weeks. We'll have to see how it plays out. But I am going to go longer because of Easter coming up next week. So, to those watching live, I'm going to go on a food break. Enjoy some... I don't know if I want to do sea shanties. I think I'm going to go... Do I want this one? I think I want to go with my playlist that I've been kind of working on, which is just a bunch of music from when I was in high school. So, like high school, middle school. I don't think we went... I think I tried to avoid going into college, but there might be some college in here too. So, enjoy some stuff that's gonna... some music that's gonna just rock you into the past. All right. We are back. Wonder how what music you were listening to prior. 'Cause I don't have my headphones on when I walk away, especially for dinner or for lunch. All right, let's get, this is episode 3, right? Let's find out. Yeah, episode 3 for the day. And there's at least going to be 2, maybe 4. We will see. So let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. Let's see, so we got one of the Minato girls completely by giving her a ride in our ship. The others we've at least, there's one that we still have to like meet, but at least the others we've met. And this one, oh no. Oh, it's Kaho. Okay. Kaho, that's a sex shop. Let's go. We be zooming.
Apologize. I'll be your apologize, and I might let you go.
I heard there's a Minato girl named Seiko holed up at a fancy hotel around here. Supposed to be some top-tier promotional model. Hard to imagine anyone so swanky'd waste her time with Masaru. Not even sure if she'd give me the time of day. The rumors were true. You really are something special, Miss Seiko. Was that Seiko? Did I hear that right? We're thrilled that you took the time to come all this way. It's truly an honor. It's Mr. Ellen's job to find the right person to represent our company. Someone who appeals to our elite high society clientele. You are just as fabulous and elegant as the rumors say. You very well might be the perfect representative for our business. I'm flattered you reached out to me, President Hirakawa. Representative Ellen. So that's Seiko-chan. She's got all these big shots wrapped around her finger. Is this the power of a Minato girl? I think it could start oscillating now that that thing's had time to cool off. There's a fair number of folks with her. Rushing in without a game plan is asking for trouble. Might as well step out and come back later. Tonight's dinner will be a chance for Ellen to evaluate whether or not you are a proper candidate to represent us as a brand ambassador. Eager to learn more about the real you as we talk over dinner. I'll ensure I don't disappoint. Now then, I'm afraid I have a few things I need to take care of. When it's time, let's meet up at the Crystal Aloha Resort Restaurant. Of course, I don't mind at all. Looking forward to it. See you soon. Oh, finally, some free time by myself. It's a place I want to go, but I'm so hopeless with directions. Guess I could ask a local. Alright then, what's the play? Maybe Jason and I can pretend we're CEOs or some shit, and... What am I saying? She'd see right through that one right quick. Worst case, we just get reported. Pardon me. Act all fabulous and elegant. But wait, what the hell does acted fabulous even mean? Sorry, but can I ask you something? What? Why the hell is she talking to me? Could it be? Did my elegant aura summon her? Like the people in the background? Irresistibly to my side? Can I trouble you for directions, please? Guess I should have expected as much. Pardon? Where you headed? Afraid I haven't been in the city long. Not sure how much I can help. Oh, I forgot she's the racer. You know where I might find the Dragon Cart track? I'd really like to watch a race. Dragon Cart? Yes. Bet your ass I do. I've been taking one of them out for a spin. Really? You're a racer too? Yeah, top racer in Honolulu right now. That's so cool. Well, I wouldn't really call myself a racer, but the beauty of Dragon Cart is that anyone can have a blast. Though it is pretty insane. Oh really? Sounds wonderful. I'd love to see it in person. Might be just what I need to get to know her better. No problem, I'll take you there. Stick close. Great, thanks a lot. Alrighty, let's blow this joint. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
私、聖子と申します。日本でレースクイーンをやっているんです。
Okay, it's at the Discord. Okay. My name's Seiko. I do modeling at big racing events. Name's Majima. Noticed you talking to some primo exec types earlier. Work related? Oh, were you watching? Yes, they were executives from a company we do business with. They're looking for new brand ambassador and reached out to me to see if I might be interested. So that's why you're in Hawaii, huh? Yes, but it all depends on how the dinner goes later. Heard they're looking for someone very dignified, so I'll need to be on my best behavior. Sounds rough. But are you sure messing around with Dragon Cart is a good idea then? Hawaii's Dragon Cart is renowned in the industry, so as a professional I feel obligated to see it. It's not often I have the opportunity to visit here. It's definitely wild and exhilarating on a whole nother level. Even I was shocked the first time. Hey, we're almost there. See, that's where the competitors take place, or competitions take place. Ah, the aroma of engine oil. I'm getting pumped. Scent of excitement, eh? Just wait till you see the race. It's gonna blow your mind. Why stop at just spectating? Why not make it worth a trip and get behind the wheel yourself? Wait, you could actually ride here? Well, it's dangerous as hell, and the race is no joke. But if you're game, go for it.
Hi.
Of course. I love a bit of danger. Where do I sign up? Not one to back down, are ya? Well, let's see if I can pull some strings. I know someone who works here. She kind of is on my ship now. Yo, Ranchan, you got a minute? Lurker, what's this? Out with a girl? Aren't you a sly dog? Jealous? Being this popular ain't easy. Oh, don't laugh at me. So what brings you here today? Gonna race? Actually, this lady here's a fan and wants to give it a shot. Think you could help her out? I'm Seiko. Really want to race. Hold on. Seiko-san? You mean the famous spokesmodel? Oh, yes. That's me. Whoa. No way. I see you all the time in my racing magazines. You want to race? How could I possibly refuse? I'll register you right away. But it's your first time, right? You must be a bit nervous. Goro-kun, race with her, would you? You're damn right. Alright, let me know when you're ready to race. Now.
Oh.
Hi.
If I should have missed your way, sorry in advance. Fine by me, bring it on. I need to remember the buttons. It's been a hot minute. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot there's... Okay. I forgot that there was a, like, the triggers are, haptic. I actually don't want really any of those. Once I get this next barrier, there we go. Now I can run through these and not have to worry. Cut that one too sharp. See. It's okay, I'm half a lap ahead. I'm the only one. Everyone else DNF'd. No proof of that. That was absolutely incredible. Felt like I was riding the wind. The unique vibrations are just so addictive. Well, my hands are still trembling. Glad to see it was everything you hoped for. By a mile. Can't thank you enough. I know I'll be up all night reminiscing about it. Huh? Something wrong? Do I have something on my face? Nah, I just figured spokesmodels like you were all business. Which actually more easygoing than I expected. Are you disappointed? I ain't a fan of stuffy, stuck-up types. This suits me just fine. That's a relief. Makes me feel a lot better. Everyone expects me to be all elegant and glamorous. Alright?
Hi.
Yeah, my agency tells me I should keep quiet because I'll ruin my image if I speak. That's awfully harsh of them. I know, right? So rude. Oh, by the way, Majima-san, do you have time after this? Let me treat you to a drink to thank you for showing me here. Oh, but I have a meeting with my client's president tonight, so I can't stay too long. Just a little drink, okay?
Oh.
Sure. Let's roll. I'll take a beer. Is that good for you too? Oh, right. Gotta be on top form for your important meeting later, yeah? Yes, but one drink should be fine. Beer always tastes better after a lap around the track. Plus, I want to toast to you for everything you've done for me. Sounds good. Let's toast to today's adventure. Hey lady, 2 beers over here. Hey lady. Kanpai. Nothing beats a beer after a race. Ain't that the truth? But you got that dinner later, right? Don't overdo it. How's your alcohol tolerance? Quite the lightweight, actually. My agency always tells me to be careful. Which is one more. Sure. But you know, you're way more upbeat than I thought you'd be. Just shows you can't judge a person by career alone. People get all weird and keep their distance. It can be pretty lonely, honestly. Is that big into anime and manga? Love to meet more like-minded otaku friends. Oh, here I really love to. Oh, and I really love to sing. Oh my god. Oh my god, karaoke. That's my jam too. I'm always out on deck warbling away. Deck? Do you mean in your garden? I mean the deck of my ship. Believe it or not, I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. My ship is called the Goromaru. You're way too funny, Majima-san. Oh, I'm already a little drunk. Seiko-chan? You sure drinking like this is okay? Oh, it's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Hey, Seiko-chan? Good? Let's go. What'd you say? Majima-san, you look different. Did you do something with your hair? That's the waitress. Oh, is that right? This must be the real one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's me. Back up a skosh, will ya? She's totally wasted. Guess she gets hammered real easy if she drinks. See why our agency keeps such a tight leash on her. I'm having so much fun today. Me and the Sesame Ball have something in common. You know what? We're both widow curvy cuties. Bet her humor's terrible. What even was that? Jeez, how's she gonna get through this fancy pants meeting smashed as hell? This dinner's a big deal. We better get going. You should totally come along too, Majima-san. Just grab another drink and head to the after party. Whee! I'm sure they'd be fine with it. Well, I hope so. Yeah, no doubt they'd be thrilled. So where's this dinner at? Crystal Aloe something. It's a famous place, right? All I know is that it's famous. I'll make sure you get there safely. Let's get moving. That's when you just like pick her up and like, all right, let's go. You feeling okay? Never better. The breeze feels nice. Oh yeah, she's a mess. Hey, we made it. Crystal Aloha. The hoity-toity dinner's going down here, right? Eh? What dinner? Hey there, cutie. How you doing? Eh? Oh, hell yeah, bro. She's really feeling it. Forget this geezer and come party with us, babe. We'll show you a good time. He's all booked up today. Best skedaddle now. You're not invited, old man. Step aside. We'll take it from here. Exactly. Step back and let them handle it. Why are you on their side? What's this bitch's deal? How dare you? You have any idea who I am? You want to fight? Let's go, tough guy. Tricks are fucking with us. Time to kick their asses. She's one of like the drunken fighters. Bring it on, chump. Seiko-chan, watch out. I got two of them. Also, did you just have an explosive? Yeah. Still begging for more, huh? Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. Just try me. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. Don't get started fights with just anyone, morons. Ooh-wee, she's a real spitfire. What's the meaning of all this brouhaha? Hey, you're telling me Miss Seiko? No, that's me. Telling me Miss Seiko did this? What? It ain't what it looks like. Let's go. Yippee! Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna start something too, huh? For crying out loud, calm down already. Don't go starting fights with just anyone, morons. I'm telling you, it ain't like that. Hey. Honk shoe. So cold. Hey. Tremendously sorry for all this. After a drink, my true personality comes out. Normally, I'm more uninhibited and carefree. Please forgive my rudeness. I'm the one who got her drunk, so I'm the one to blame. Can you cut her some slack? Dear me, what shall we do now? Our group takes pride in maintaining a proper, classy, and elegant image. With your noble aura and elite model status, we believed you would be the perfect fit to embody our organization. However, it seemed we were mistaken. I see. You're right. Frankly, I didn't expect you to be like this at all. I had no idea you were so captivating. What? Look on your face earlier. Oh, it was utterly adorable. Never seen anything quite like it. You always seemed perfect, beautiful yet distant, making you difficult to connect with. But you're actually far more charming, fun, and down to earth. Despite our success, our organization is often seen as a bit too stuffy and unrelatable. We want to be seen as more approachable while remaining true to our values. I'm convinced you'd be the perfect person to represent our company. Which means I'd like to officially offer you the role of our new brand ambassador. What do you think, Miss Seiko? Are you sure? Never been more certain. Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough for today, Majima-san. Everything turned out well in the end, all thanks to you. Forget about it. I just helped a nice lady who had a few too many drinks. Glad to see you nailed the job. Just like that big shot said, you're a great model, but even better when you're simply being yourself. Trying so hard to maintain that image made it harder to show the real you. I thought people wanted me to be all prim and proper, which made me suppress who I really am. I love anime and games, and I get silly when I drink. I'll cherish that side of me. Oh, you're perfect. Cherish that side of me and work hard to be the best promotional model there is. Got what it takes, Seiko-chan. I know you'll take first place every time.
Hi.
Definitely. Oh, here's my number if you want it. Wanted to thank you, but only cause more trouble. Let me make it up to you properly later. I believe in repaying kindness 2 times over. That's my motto. You're a real class act. Sure thing. I'll look forward to it. I know. Why don't we take a photo to commemorate our meeting? Sounds good. Let's use this pic to show what made today iconic. Iconic? Yeah. It's all because of this. You feel me? Beer. I see what you're going for. Okay, here it comes to new friends. Kanpai. Let's go. Oh. Hey, where'd my headband go? Seiko and me are friends now. Sick of my friends now. Never imagined a fabulous looking girl like her could act so different after a few drinks. These Minato girls have their charms, alright. 3 girls left. Let's keep going. Alright. Kaho. Oops. Kaho's at the sex shop.
Oh, hi.
Yo. I tried to grab that on the run, and then I didn't. Is this actually a shop? No, that's just... Kaho? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck yes. Oh, that's good. Huh? Wait, what? That is Kaho-chan, but ain't the most Minato way of speaking. This whip's pretty nice, too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain. Yo, listen. I think I've been on to see too much. Hey Kaho-chan. Remember me? So weird meeting you here. Fucking heavenly. Huh? Hey. Hey, let's agree to not address this. So, you saw that, huh, Majima-san? When I was... Yeah, kind of hard to miss, if I'm being frank. Right, guess I'm not the most subtle. That's no good. What are you doing here anyway? I have a secret. I'm nasty. Think you're nice enough. No, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying... I'm into some real kinky shit. Huh? What? Does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey, now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you're into and what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. What was it that caught your eye in... What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. Makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. But there it is, I guess, the face behind the mask of refinement, naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, it's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. Think so? Hey, listen. I may not be into things, but I also don't kink shame. Everybody's got their yucks and yums. It's definitely a way to put it. Don't yuck somebody's yum. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that don't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people are making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. Definitely bought your performance. But now, respectfully, respectfully. I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates. That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. Never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. Think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of cultural expectations by the upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. So I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold and can't stray from this cultured persona, or I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Shame about that. But I think I get the full picture now. But if I'm hearing you right, you're saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture? Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. You put it that way. So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Fucking truth. Sex work as a culture. Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. Why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Hey, you're Kaho-san, aren't you? That social commentator is always on the TV? I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. You were just staring at the window in that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? No way, famed TV star and woman of culture Kaho-san bumming around a porno shack? Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Be scandalous stuff if the public sees this picture. You're done for, lady. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation. Huh? Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you got that kind of cash. Can't seriously be giving us the silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. What an audacious little bitch trying to turn the tables on me. Always hated sophisticated types who act all high and mighty. I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's my cue. You should probably stand back. Not so fast, guy. I'm more prepared than or to dole out a little punishment. Glad we got the same psychic memo then. Alright, let's thwack these bozos. Hell yeah. Oops. You got this, Kaho. Also, she got like a morning star. That ain't a whip. Oh god, my ribs. My leg! You act a fool like this again and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Right. Please forgive me. Yet another garden variety asshole. Doing it right there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what, though. You look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making that same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be erudite, but won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I almost lost sight of what really matters to me. No more pretending to be all
Efface.
Self-effacing? Okay. Make oneself appear insignificant or inconspicuous or erase from a surface. Okay. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. That's more like it. You're doing this in a very weird location, though. Like, sex culture in the US is, like, hey, we'll show people blowing up on, like, and have it be super gory on TV. But, oh my god, if there's a nipple, think of the children. You'll have to have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really going to resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you. No doubt about that. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Dang, yeah, that's where this all started. I'll iron out a few details with him first, but once I've got things on lock, I'll let you know. I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I know. Can we take a selfie together? Okay. So, we did the whole pose with one. We did the beer with the other. What is gonna be this one? To commemorate my first steps as the real me. Sure, why not? Okay, that's cute. I was worried that it was going to be like a whip or something like that. Two to go. Managed to become Kao's friend. Ain't every day a cultured woman like her is into, sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. 2 girls left. And with... Oh, wait, hold on. Bark, bark. Also, how do you have a bluefin tuna? Yeah, we're down to a minute left until the ads start. So at this point, I'm going to pause the recording, and I will see you all on the other side of it. Okay. And I'll just trigger the ad now instead of waiting 50 seconds. Yeah, I didn't expect the Kaho story to go that way. I did expect the racing. When they brought up someone who's into racing, I was like, ooh, that's gonna be fun. I wonder if the streaming thing, since that's gonna be done at at Revolve if that's going to be a karaoke or something like that. I forgot what the other one said that they were into. But yeah, I have been enjoying the shit out of this. And I'm doing all this for Masaru. He ain't had a lady in a bit, it seems. And he just needs that he needs that post-nut clarity. I do have to kind of pay attention. I think it's supposed to rain today. And I do have all of my windows open. So I'm kind of like periodically peeking outside to see if it is raining. But yeah, I just want the end of the month to happen. We're 18 days away until closing. And then it'll be probably the first week or so will be like I'll be able to get stuff done in the house. And then once I'm done with some of those things, I can start moving. And that is going to be a process. All right. Ads are done. I'll unpause. All right. Welcome back. Now I know we have there. Let's go there. Streaming, I want to be last. Because if it is karaoke, then we'll do karaoke. The cosplayer girl, Anna-chan, was it? She'd be around here somewhere. Could you please stop bothering me? Oh, look at that. Anna-chan herself. Damn, you're cute. I check out your photos all the time. Come on, let's take a selfie together, yeah? So do you have a boyfriend? Which of us is more your type? Do you mind? I'm trying to find a place to eat. What's your deal? Think you're too good for us, huh? Fine then, just do that thing you always do. You know, the moi, too cute for words thing. Don't get all high and mighty with us. We know you're always cozying up to guys. That's just your imaginary version of me. I don't cozy up to anyone. Hey. Alright, fellas. How about we calling it quits for today? Huh? Who the hell are you? Just a man passing through. Stop hassling her, would you? Keep moving, buddy. We're enjoying ourselves, and I'm sure she is too, right? Well, certainly I'm not. Well, would you look at that? She's not. So why don't you losers take a hint and scram before I make ya? Who are you calling losers? Want to fight, asshole? Let's knock this old timer out. Yeah. Hold on. I have a gun. Well. Yeah. So the hell is this guy? Still want to go? No. We're done. We're done. These fools ain't even worth the effort. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. Think nothing of it. It's them fellas who are in the wrong, not you. Still, I like to make it up to you, somehow. But I buy you a drink. It's the least I could do. You know what? I could do with a drink. Alright, I'll gladly accept your offer. So, Anna-chan, you're a cosplayer, huh?
コスプレイヤーって知ってます？
That's right. Do you know what a cosplayer is? Not until recently. Heard some folks dress up as their favorite anime characters. Is it something lots of people do? Oh yes. It's not just popular, it's become a culture in its own right. People all over the world enjoy cosplay. So it's a popular pastime worldwide, and you're one of the top cosplayers, right? It's real impressive. It wasn't easy, trust me. It started off just another girl who liked cosplay. All your hard work paid off then. Gotta hand it to you. Judging by how that producer was hitting on you earlier, you're more like a celebrity. Unfortunately, cosplay can be expensive. It's tough to make a living without the right kind of popularity and influence. So I'm really grateful for where I am now, able to make a career out of it. But lately I've had to deal with some of the difficulties that comes with this lifestyle as well. Oh yeah? Unfortunately, I guess you could call it the price of fame. People see me as all cutesy and flirty, even though that's not who I really am. People post all kinds of terrible things about me on social media and make up the most outrageous lies. Lies? Like what? Like calling me a seductress who's always flirting with men? Saying I only get work by sleeping with the producers? It's a load of crap. You're not doing any of that, right? Just stand up for yourself. And if I try to set things straight, those people won't listen. And if I argue back, they just come at me harder. Maybe the harassment is just part of being famous. I suppose I just have to accept it. Better to be talked about than not at all, right? All I want is to enjoy cosplaying and have fun with the fans who support me. Is that too much to ask? I get you. That was like a tough situation to be in. What would you do, Majima-san, if you were famous and people started spreading lies about you online? Punch them in the face. Good question. I knock every single one of those punks out. That's very much my answer. Knock them out? Damn right. If they got some nerve to say it to my, or if they've got the nerve to say it to my face, that's one thing. The cowards who hide behind a screen are just worthless trash. If someone throws a fight my way, I'm all in. Whether face to face or online, it's all the same to me. I track them down, drag them out, chase them around, and beat them to a pulp. Is that a bit extreme? Words can cut just as deep as any blade. If a beatdown's all it takes to settle things, seems fair to me. I see. Actually makes sense when you put it like that. If you're gonna badmouth someone, you better understand the risks and be prepared to face the consequences of your actions. You can say whatever you want, but you need to take responsibility for it. Don't start a fight you ain't got the guts to finish. That's how I see it. I understand. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with this, Majima-san. Think so? But enough about me. What kind of work do you do? I'm a pirate. Me? Actually, my memory's kind of fuzzy at the moment. Past a little bit of a blur, but right now I'm a pirate ship captain. But pirate? Think I'm pulling your leg? No, I believe you. It's pretty easy to imagine, actually. Again, it's the fucking weeb ship that's parked, or that's docked in the harbor. Being part of a pirate crew sounds like fun. If you're interested, you'd be welcome anytime. Though with your busy schedule, you might not have much time for life on the high seas. And a skeevy producer wanted you for another job, right? Yeah, but I turned him down. Wonder if he's upset with me. Not into those drinking parties much, are ya? It's not that. It's just when I went to one with some guys from work, the tabloid took pictures and spread oh, I forget how to pronounce that word. It's not spurious, is it?
Spurious.
Spurious. Rumors about me in their article. Because of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can. And that producer is notorious in the industry for taking advantage of women. So... You're pretty good at managing risks. Real smart of you. Being so careful has made it hard for me to open up to people. I haven't made any friends lately. Maybe I should try to be more relaxed and join in. And not worry so much. Yeah, if you keep your guard up, others will follow your lead. As long as you stay cautious, you might not get close to anyone. That's true. Producer probably thinks I'm stuck up and refused simply to be difficult, which is annoying. I'm not what that producer thinks I am. but I don't want to be someone I'm not either. Flirting and flattering to get ahead. Huh? Yes? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, a girls' night? That does sound like fun. I think I might give it a go. Alright then, see you soon. Thanks. Who's that? It was the girl I met at the shoot earlier. She's luring her. Since the after party was canceled, she invited me to a girls' night out. Girls' night, eh? Could be fun. You going? Yeah, and that way, the tabloids won't have much to gossip about if they catch me there. Plus, I actually had a lot of fun today, for the first time in a long while. Oh, yeah. Just talking to someone, it's been ages since I've made friends with anyone. I remember now how fun it is to talk to people without any barriers between us. I want to chat with more people and make new friends. So I'm going to try my best to enjoy this girls' night out. I'm going to keep my distance from those girls, but I sincerely hope we can become friends. So that friend you mentioned earlier, you're talking about me, ain't you? That's right. Hope it's okay to call you my friend. It's been such a long time since I've made any. Sure it is. Hope you make even more at the party later. Thanks. I think we're meeting up at a place called Polaris. Should get going. Thanks for today. I'll see you later. No problem. Being popular sure has its challenges. There's a lot you have to give up to stay in the spotlight. Damn it. I forgot to ask her about Masaru's party. Maybe I still got time. Wonder if I can still make it. She mentioned going to Polaris. Better go after her. Where is Polaris? Is way the fuck over there. We're going to there because, again, in case that is karaoke, I want that to... I'm going to do that one last. This way. No. Oh, there was something inside, too. So this is at Polaris joint where Anna's meeting the girls for a ladies-only shindig. You know, I heard Anna-chan is coming to this party. Huh? What? For real? I'm a huge fan, but I heard she avoids parties like these, no? Looks like the producer sorted it out. The guy doesn't fuck around when he wants someone. That's messed up. But I guess you need to be ruthless to get ahead in this industry. Now I'm worried about Anna-chan. Better get myself into Polaris. The doors... I'm supposed to open this door. This is where the doors... Okay. Pardon me, are you on the guest list? Hell no. We're hosting a private event today. The organizers requested that we not let anyone who isn't a guest or a cosplayer. If you're not one of those, I'm afraid I can't allow you inside. Do I have to bring out Goromi? Already told them I ain't a guest. What now? Should I just force my way in? Seriously, what did you buy that ridiculous mask? Throw it in the garbage. No, my pretty precious mask. Come on, we're leaving. Perfect. Hey, I'm a cosplayer now. You liars. This isn't I love this track. This isn't a ladies' night at all. Sorry about that. This is the only way to get you here, Anna-chan. You promise you'll use me for the next shoot, right? Show me a good time tonight, sweetheart, and I'll think about it. So the producers set this up. I'm leaving. Not so fast. You're not going anywhere, Missy. You know, you really embarrassed me earlier. should have just played nice. I think you're confused about how this works. I didn't mean to upset anyone. Shut up. No excuses. I want to see you bow your head and apologize. There better be some high-quality groveling like, please forgive me, Mr. Producer, coming out of you. If I don't like what I hear, you might not enjoy what happens next. You can just do as you please without consequences. When you're in a position of power like I am, you can cover anything up. I could even get you canceled if I wanted to. Now, what's it gonna be? Cosplay is everything to you, right? If you want to keep this up with this your so-called career of yours, how about you go fuck yourself instead? Excuse me? I think she said everything. You prick. Well then, that's how it's gonna be, is it? You asked for it. I'll have to show you what this industry is really like. Well said, Anna. Huh? What's up? Wait, you're... Who are you? Whoops. Hey. Majima everywhere. Majima-san, stay out of this. It's none of your concern. You don't belong here. Actually, I do. This little lady's my friend. And anyone who tries to hurt my friends, I'll make sure they get what's coming to them. Looks like things are getting interesting. All right, boys. Let's throw the schmuck on his ass. Yeah, all right. Shoot him once and then 3 left hooks. Have mercy. I'll let you appear on my show as much as you want, okay? Absolutely not. I'd rather work with people I can trust. Damn you. Don't you have any idea how I could ruin you? I do. And now so does everyone else. I recorded our entire conversation and already posted it online. Can't sweep this one under the rug. You're finished. You're not serious. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Serves you right. Nice work, Anna. That. Got some brass balls pulling that off. No wonder you're a top cosplayer. It's all thanks to you, Majima-san. I don't know how to thank you. Don't sweat it. So what's the next move? With that producer no longer a threat and the shoot canceled, I think I'll just chill out here in Hawaii for a while. Sounds good. You've definitely earned yourself a break. Maintaining your image as a top cosplayer is important, but performing all the time must be exhausting. Well, most folk are more fragile and sensitive than they think. What about you, Majima-san? Are you sensitive? Sure, I can be as vulnerable as they come. I may look tough, but I'm a real softie. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, by the way, here's my number. I was repaid good deeds, so I want to show my appreciation. If you need anything, just let me know. Let's go. Despite everything, I'm delighted I made a new friend. It was all fun. I wonder if part of this, too, is going to be Kason being a streamer and this other girl being a streamer. Might get interesting. I had a real fun time myself as well. Even managed to do some cosplay in the process. Yeah, I saw. That was fantastic. You look so good. I had a mask on. In fact, would it be okay if we took a photo together as a memento? In that getup? Yes. It'll get so many likes. You'll be my new cosplay buddy. Deal? Sure, I guess. My new friend? that is able to become Anna's friend. Always nice to see people like her taking pride in their work. Really something about Minato girls. One girl left. The streamer. Ooh. Let's see this stream setup of hers. Oh my god. Oh, Majima-san. Yo, Masoshi. I see you're here already. What's all this? My streaming rig. Had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. God damn. Would have minded helping you carry some of that stuff, you know? Oh, thanks. But all good streamers should be able to carry their own... That ain't fucking true. I mean... A lot of streamers have 2, if not 3, if not even more monitors. A lot of them have big computers. Like, no. All that heavy lifting probably makes them better at action games too. That's some dedication to your craft. So should we get this stream started? Can't wait for if you got things, or I could wait if you got things to do though. So let's start the stream. Let's playing. You go, Majima-san. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, what's up? I have to be in the pirate. Yup, this will make a great thumbnail. Let's play with the self-proclaimed pirate captain in holiday hotspot Honolulu. That'll get people's attention. Something about it is putting me off. But what the hell. So then, anything specific you want me to do? Like you to play one of Sega's finest masterpieces, Virtua Fighter 3. Fuck. But you won't be playing, or just be playing. You also have to react with what happens in the game and entertain the viewers. Oh, I get you. So it's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of Let's Play's appeal. Don't worry if you mess up a little, though. My viewers are a nice bunch. I just know they'll love that funny face of yours, Majima. What the fuck does that mean? Never thought about my face like that. And, oh yeah, streamers rarely use their true names. Considering that you're a pirate. Captain Mazama. How does that sound? Sorry? Not sure I'm following here. But whatever, I'll follow your lead. Then, let's get to it. Yeah, you just changed the J in my name to a Z. Also... Bro. There's a few things with that computer. One, it has a DVI and a VGA on the connection on the motherboard. There's no graphics card. That VGA cable goes to nothing. What I assume is the power supply goes to nothing. There's no cable. It ain't a mess of wires. It's not a streaming rig. So, that's what it's like to play. Any issues? I mean, I've played all these kinds of games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. What I don't get is the whole reacting thing. So I guess there ain't no point to worrying too hard about it. Just gotta dive straight in. Now that's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things, act sad at sad things. Basically, ensure your true emotions are on display at any given moment, and then also amplified. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try hard and inauthentic, so the trick is to just be yourself. Again, and amplified. Like, amplifying your true emotion isn't faking it, necessarily, depending on how much you amplify it. So I need to respond with emotions that match the situation. Got it. Okay, we're about to start. Click. And we're live. Right. Hi, everyone. Sorry. Stole your thunder.
味噌汁チャンネルの味噌汁です。今日も実況やってくよ。
Hey, Misoshi. Great to see you again. So excited for this Let's Play. What's this? The background's looking different. Where are you? Am I the only one? Where are you? I want to stream snipe you. Am I the only one who's seeing some old guy with her? Damn, these comments are coming on thick and fast. Sure are some interesting times we live in, alright? Believe it or not, I'm not only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. I'm actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a gaming tournament here, and I've been living up in paradise. No shit, you're in Hawaii? Cool! Who's the old dude next to you? My partner here today is a self-proclaimed pirate captain. It says in the title. You gotta make sure that you read the title. I gotta know that. Self-proclaimed pirate captain, I got to know from that gaming tourney. Hi. I'm the one. Whoops. I thought I had more time. Yeah, he did. I think he just passed it from the nerves, though. You been up for this? Majima-san, are you okay? Talk to me, please. I'm fine. Sorry, spaced out a little. I'm Mazuma. Nice to meet you. As you can see, I'm going to be playing with a pretty funny character here today. Nice to meet you. Shit, totally forgot to react. I ain't going to recover if this keeps up. Today, the two of us are going to play Virtua Fighter 3. First off, I'll be having Captain Mazuma play in arcade mode. So funny that you went all the way to Hawaii and now you're playing Virtua Fighter with some old pirate dude. Just Misoshi things. I have no idea what I'm watching, and I love it too. Aw, yeah. They're really getting into this. Now then, let's start the game. Please don't make me play it. I'm bad at this game. Captain, you need to win this round to progress. Good luck. Okay, you got it. Just watch me. I'm gonna be the best Akira Yuki in Honolulu. So you're going with the headband wearing Akira Yuki, I see. Badass. That felt like a sick combo. Nice combo. Hell yeah. The combo was sick. Way to go, Captain. Keep him cornered. Don't let up. Damn right. This KO's in the bag now. Captain Mazuma's got some fun reactions. Loving what I'm seeing. You can do this. He and Misoshi have good chemistry. Good. Chat's really warming up to me. Just gotta keep it up. He's continuing to take and deal hits. That's just... No! Ring out. Oh no, you gotta ring out. Stepping out of the ring even once means you lose the round full stop. Oh well. Ah! The hell? I was waiting. Why do I lose if I get out of the damn ring? I know all too well how brutal ring outs can be. Even if your opponent's on the ropes, all it takes is one good move for the match to turn in their favor. Wait, are you crying? Hey, Captain, are you okay? It looks like it was 10 years too early to accept this challenge after all. Forgive me, Akira. Wait, I'm starting to tear up too. Again, like it was just frustration. I'm like, it's gotta be something more than that. It sucks, trust me. But to cry over it, there's always next time, right? Games really aren't just games, you know? I've cried at the arcade plenty of times before. Chat's mixed about this. But anyway, pick yourself up and try to win next time, okay? Okay. Forgot my age for a moment there. Looks like the chat all have their own opinions about me having a little cry. The score stands 2-2, and it's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Mazuma. Alright, this match is mine. Motherfucker. Ooh. He's locking in. I swear Captain wasn't this good at first. He's totally learning on the fly. Also, he's not moving, but yet the sound effects are going. I used to be just the same once. Hang in there. You got this, Captain. Right behind you. The Chestnut's just enjoying this. They're desperate for him to win. He's not even doing anything out of the ordinary. He's just playing the game and being himself. KO. You win. I won. Majima-san, you did it. Hell yeah, I did. I'm a fighting game legend. Let's go. See? Oh, that was the comment section. Never mind. Mazama. I haven't been so on the edge of my seat in ages. Even watching these old retro titles as a spectator is great entertainment. Really enjoyed yourself, huh? Sure did. How about it, Misoshi? May as well play a few more rounds together? Yeah. Though, it ain't like I'm gonna lose to you. Oh, you've done it now. You're on, Captain. Go for it, you two. Guys, thanks so much for tuning into our collab stream. I think that'll be it for today. If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. And please subscribe to mine. That is Blurry Phoenix on most socials, except for, I think a couple of them are the Blurry Phoenix. But I'll have a link tree. Just go to the link tree and you can click on any of the socials that I have. Bye. Ooh, so that's what Let's Playing is like. Wears you down more than you'd think. That is a true statement, and I have said that before to someone, and after their first stream, they were like, "God, I'm exhausted." I was like, "Yeah, it is hard." You didn't realize when I said, like, when you're on camera, you have to be on. Like, you have to be that character. And it makes it easy for people, especially streamers, because a lot of people's character on stream is usually just them turned up. But that's a lot of energy to have, right? A lot of energy to expend to just have more energy than you're used to doing. Like, for me, if I was, like, when I play this, like, off stream or whatever, like, I'm sitting here like this. Right? Like, that's all it is. But when you're on stream, you have to have that energy. So it was interesting to see, like, when they streamed for the first time, they're like, I see what you mean now. I was like, okay, good. I'm not actually crazy. It's like, that's how I don't understand the people who do IRL streams or shit like that. Like, you have to be on that entire time. Like, you can't be just, like, in the moment, is the way I see it. So it's a novel experience connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. I'm happy to hear you had a good time. And Captain Mazama was a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. Ain't that the truth? Who knows, maybe I'll hit 1 million subscribers one day. In my dreams, I enjoyed myself. Sure, but I also realized how rough you streamers have it. It ain't just having fun. It's also figuring out how to entertain the viewers with your narration and reactions. Sure as hell ain't easy. Even more so when you're doing it live. Exactly. You and all the other streamers are working your asses off. I can tell that much. Yeah, like, the people who make videos and, like, edit and all that stuff, although they may be better looking and may have more to it, more nuance to it that they can do, it is that thing of, like, you can take takes of dialogue, you can do voiceover, you can do all that shit. When you're doing something streaming, like, all that shit's live. Like, you could delete it later but generally all that shit's live. Guess so. But that's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming, not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends and just played games by myself all day. Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button and you're off on an adventure. Also, God, that mic. One day I started... That's gotta sound like ass. That type of USB mic. Or it may not even be a USB mic. I started Let's Playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and mic lying around, so I thought, why not? That's how everyone starts. Everyone's usually got a webcam, even if it's cheap. And in fact, everyone has a webcam. Because every phone can stream, basically, a video feed to a computer. And these are probably your best webcams. And then a headset mic. You could buy a cheap one. And I think you get a cheap headset for like $20. It's not going to sound great, but it's a way to start. I mean, that's where I started for the most part. I had I think I was using my I have to figure this out now. I know I'm like towards the end of the stream, but like now I'm at a point where I'm like, what did I use? I'm pretty sure I just had like, maybe it was a Turtle Beach headset. Definitely not something I need to spend the time to look at, but I know at one point I got the Snowball. And in fact, I might have had the Snowball from the beginning when I started like truly streaming. Also, Jesus Christ, I just realized clicking on one of them, the mic I had. So I had the mic, which I think is the Snowball. It's off screen, but it's not a headset because I wasn't wearing one. Like, what is wrong with me there? So that was those. I know I had clips though. I have to go into shorts to do this. Nope. That's not going to go all the way back. Okay. Time to go into... Ooh. Shut up, me. If I go into my clips again and go all the way to the fucking beginning... Oh, this is still here. I thought I had clips from my old place. But the most recent one on here is from 2016. Which is, I've been living here. Okay. I have one other way of figuring this out. And that is going back to YouTube and finding my starting now screen. Starting now, 10 months ago. It's the 5th one. Most recent. Okay. Yeah. You can, it's the best way I could show it, unfortunately, because it's real quick. Oh my God. I just realized too. This camera looks good. Yeah. This was back when I was like originally starting to stream. So I was playing, obviously my old place. I was playing speedrunners. This was like my my first setup. But you can see that is a Turtle Beach headset that I think I still have with just the mic. So, and it again doesn't sound great, but it is a way to start, and that is the only way to the people who always ask for advice. That is the best advice to give, and it may not seem like it at the time, but the best advice to give someone is just start with whatever you have. Just start. My first streams did not have a camera. It was just audio. My and though that audio I think was just my headset audio at the time. So you don't even need a camera. There are enough people who stream face camless. So yeah, just start. You could be like me in 10 years in and still not having like anyone show up. But truthfully, it's the thing that I don't really care about. It's, in a way, it's a bummer because like number go up always feels good, but it doesn't dishearten me away from doing it. So it's always going to be just start doing something, but also like find what drives you to stream. Right. And, for me, the way since the very beginning, I've said, my stream, the whole goal of it is to play through backlog games. My games were getting more and more backlogged, and I don't know if I just didn't have time to do it or whatever the case may be, that I was just like, I want to give myself an excuse to play games. That turned into my whole kind of philosophy in the channel is I play a lot. I very rarely play anything multiplayer. It's almost always single player. Sometimes I play multi, but very rarely. And then you turn that into, I know there are people who will watch on YouTube. So you don't have that immediate satisfaction by seeing number go up on Twitch, or in my case, also YouTube. But you also know, or at least for me, I know that I'm making YouTube videos out of these. So I want to be able to make sure that those are entertaining for the people who watch the hour episodes, which I need to finish this up because we're almost an hour and a half again in this episode. So that's what drives me for the most part. If your drive is to be the biggest and best streamer, like that's whatever your drive is, go for it, but also understand what some of those sacrifices have to be. to get that. So because I want to have the excuse of having the, like, my goal has never been to be the biggest streamer. My goal was always to just have an excuse to play games. That's how I got my schedule of Saturdays, because I work full time Monday through Friday. And I'm like, I don't necessarily want to have, like, do streaming at night then. So, but if you want to be the biggest streamer, you may not be able to work full time, or you're going to have to, something's going to have to give. So just be aware of the sacrifices that you have to make to get to the goal that you want to have, and then follow that schedule, because schedule is a big thing, but also make sure that you have a drive to do it. So, and once you have, like, both of those things, just start doing it. It's not going to be an easy start, especially this day and age. But just keep at it, and you'll find success. Or, again, for me, yeah, it's great to see number go up, but I don't drive my success based on it. My success is my list of completed games. Like the fact that I can go onto Twitch right now, and I have a link for it in the panels. But you can see the list of completed games, which brings you to a Google Doc sheet. I've updated it somewhat to where it includes, like, all the DLCs. I know Cuphead was considered a rage quit, so we'll remove that from the count. But this here is the 69th game that I have played on stream. And that's including, actually, the 2 games that is Astro's Playroom and Astrobot. I've combined those as one. So, and then again, there's all the DLCs for, like, Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. And Alan Wake American Nightmare, considering they are also 2 different games. And I think I didn't. I think I put them into 2 different playlists, but I didn't. So yeah, I think we're at like 69 games. Nice. But that's the way I treat my success. Is how many games have I completed? So, in 10 years, 69 games, that's like almost 7 games a year. Some of them are like these, where they're long as hell. You know, they get like 2, but some of them could be platformers that take 1 stream to do. So, anyway, enough with the yapping. But then, little by little, more people started watching me, chatting the night away about their love for games. People just like me. Just by playing games, I could connect with strangers, make them laugh. It was so uplifting. I'm so grateful to the people who make fun games for us, the companies that let us stream, to the people who watch my videos. And to you, Majima-san. Me. I mentioned I was in a rut, right? I was really worried about how stagnant I was feeling, but watching you in action, I realized something. I have the most fun when I'm just naturally enjoying myself and sharing my highs and lows with the viewers. I worried so much about creating new or more elaborate content, but now I think I should return to my roots since I accidentally hit X. Stream for the love of it, I think? Oh, is that right? Sometimes the best answer is the simplest, eh? And you know, I think everyone prefers to see you that way too. Yeah, thanks. Oh, right. Here's something to thank you for today's stream. I received a present for you from my viewers. Here you go. What? No, thanks. It would have been nice if I went over a little better with the viewers, though. Oh, and this too. Meant to give you this earlier, but I got so carried away having fun on the stream that I forgot. I want to thank you once again for everything. If you did that on stream, boy, chat would go insane. Guess I have to collab with you over on my channel next time, eh? Sounds great. But wait, what about your streaming setup? Do you even have a games console or PC? Ah, shit, you got a point. How much does that kind of rig cost? Well, it varies, but quality gaming PC will set you back about 100,000 yen, about $1,000. If you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. It's like $1,000, you know? Well, if I ever feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? Oh, right. I want to post something for my followers on socials. Let's take a picture together to commemorate today. Sure, I don't mind. Right, here we go. 1, 2, Otsumiso. Hell yeah. Hello, world. Well, I'm friends with Misoshiru now. Glad she's enjoying streaming again. Consider me a Minato girl fanboy. Perfect. Now I've gotten to know all 5 of those Minato Ward girls. Ready to hold that party. Well, the problem is, hell do I know about throwing a party? Guess I could head to Revolve and ask Machiko-san for advice. Or we do that in the next episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 24 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. We're 7 minutes away from the next ad. I think I'll let the ad, or let this play out. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll let the actual ad play. So it's going to be like 10 minutes or so, because I need to stand up and stretch, and like my ass hurts. So I am going to do this, and yeah, I will do my best to be back in like 10-ish minutes. But we will just yeah, let the ads play. So I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy some more of like my high school music. Okay. Little bit longer than 10 minutes. I said I would try to get back. We will pause the song. We will get in on the next episode. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. It's going to be the 4th episode of today's stream. I don't know if I'm going to do another, including this one, I don't know if I'm going to do another 3, or if I'm going to do just this one. We will see how I'm feeling by the end of this. Or like how invested I am to continue going. I forgot that I can move the map just by diddling the controller. Well, well, if it isn't Mr. Minato Ward himself, have you managed to woo the women I told you about? Actually, yeah. My, aren't you a lady killer? More of a wolf in sheep's clothing than you let on, you little...
Lecher.
Cool. Here's the definition. A lecherous man. What the fuck does that mean? Having or showing excessive or offensive sexual desire. Okay. Act like I'm some kind of virgin. Look, I got all their contact details. Just not sure what to do next. Don't you worry. I'll take care of the little details. You did pay off my tab after all. Seriously? Your life's there, old gal. Just say, you could just say gal. Just go give the girls a call. I'll help you explain what we have planned. Alright, will do. The one. It's Neo. Thanks for coming out here, everybody. Sorry to call you all over so suddenly. No need to apologize. Got plenty of free time on my hands now. You changed my life for the better, Majima-san. If I can help you out in any way, I will. I'm always happy to hear from you. Are we having another date? Another, you say? As in, you've already had one? Hi. Yup. What's the meaning of this, Majima-san? Cheater. You disgusting old man. You scurvy, pervy pirate. Hey, wait a second. Just relax. I swear I got a good enough reason for bringing you all here. Really? Yeah, you see, I want to throw Minato Ward party. Party? I see. So you're doing this to help your friend Masaru-san, huh? Yep. Sorry to spring this on y'all, and I'll understand if you ain't into it. I mean, none of us have boyfriends at the moment, so guess we could pitch in. You could? So what's this Masaru-san like? I'll warn you, I have a hard time getting into the mood when a man has no charisma. That's right, if we're gonna do this, I would hope he's someone I could see myself in a relationship with. Shit. Better try to hype the guy up. Well, one thing I'll say... You great at cooking? Man's a cook. Goddamn maestro with a chef's knife. He's tried cuisine from all over the world. Everything he touches comes out delicious. Give him a chance. He'll whip you up a meal fit for royalty. Can't exactly vouch for that myself or nothing. But really? That sounds incredible. I'm such a foodie. Men who cook are right up my alley. Fuck yeah. I'm especially fond of good wine, so I hope he's got some skill as a sommelier. I don't know why my brain just like short-circuited at sommelier. He can sure as hell hold his liquor, I can tell you that much. Oh, and he knows how important family is for sure. He'd be a great husband. Seems like they're all on board. Well, you girls interested in meeting him now? Definitely. He sounds sincere and really interesting. I gotta admit, I'm excited about this. Me too. The way you describe him, he sounds super fun to hang out with.
Hi.
I'll give this thing 100%. I want to find a relationship. Don't count me out just yet. Masaru's gonna be mine. They're itching for a piece of this guy now. Arranged a place for the girls to meet Masaru. All that's left is to invite everyone. Well, ready to throw this shindig? I don't actually know. Is this something that I'm going to have a... Oh. No, we're fine. Actually, this is all the sub-stories for Chapter 3. I thought there were more. Damn right. Let's do this. Great. Why don't I escort the girls to a change room and get them nice and dolled up for the occasion? Go see that Masaru up as best you can. I'll be off now. You got it. Oh, Masaru. Hello? What's going on, Captain?
Oh.
Hey, Masaru. Mind coming to see me? Huh? Sure, but what's going on? You'll see when you get here. Who knows? Might be a dream come true. What's that mean? Means I read your diary, idiot. What's up, Kason? What? You throwing me a Minato Ward party?
Oh.
Yep. I had a rifle through your diary. Seems like as long as this was weighing on you, you wouldn't be able to give your all to the ship. I guess I kind of did say all that, but seriously? You did all this for me? What sort of captain wouldn't for his crew? Especially someone as important as you are. You're the heart of the Goromaru. Having you around keeps everyone else at their best. On top of that, you're a walking encyclopedia, and you cook the best damn food we could ask for. I don't know what we'd do without you. Taking all that into account, this is the least I could do. So you better have the time of your life, or else. Captain. I can't thank you enough. I'm so grateful to serve on the Goromaru. I promise you, I'm going to give this party everything I got, and find the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. And when I do, I'll give her a dandelion. A weed. Huh? Okay. You know what dandelions symbolize, don't you? Why would I? I don't either. What the hell did you say that for? I don't know. I guess it's a simple type of plant. It's a weed. It even goes through the cracks in the sidewalk. It can still be beautiful. Maybe kind of like a dandelion. You think? Yeah, I guess. Hell, they'll probably like any sort of flower. Roses, dandelions, who gives a shit? Listen, they're a nice group of girls. Even if you're trying to find true love, you gotta make sure you show them a good time. Of course. You have my word. I swear on the dandelions. Okay, I'm heading off now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Masaru. How do you think he'll do? There's always hope. And now we get the actual video, which we've seen a little bit of in trailers too. Actual Masaru. Actual girls. It's literally what this is just a video now.
正直ちょっと楽しみにしてます。マサルさんコスプレイヤーが好きなのかわかんないけど、でも私面白い人が好きなんで、ちょっとでも興味持ってもらえるようにちょっと頑張りたいと思います。はい。今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということでとっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど
I love that they're also just like showing him getting ready too.
なんか旅とかできたりするような方だったらいいなと思って楽しみにしてます。頑張ります。
最近ずっと海外出張が多く
Hey,
て
Kaho.
あんまり出会いがなくてもうずっとデートとかもしてなかったので今日すごい楽しみにしてます。すっごく面白い方に出会えるって聞いたので どんな会話なんかウィットに富んだ会話とかできるのかなって思っていてすごく楽しみです。よろしくお願いします。
レースクイーンのお仕事って結構出会いありそうだねって言われるんですけど 意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって聞いてすごい楽しみにしてきました。料理人っていう風にも伺ってるので、仲良くなって私の大好物とかいっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。いい出会いになるように頑張ります。今日はすっごくかっこよくて、しかも料理もうまくて優しくてお金持ちの素敵な男性と出会えるって聞いて楽しみにしてきました。今日はその人と愛し愛される関係になれるように頑張りたいと思います。
Masaru's love journey, my dream Minato girl.
じゃあ緊張しますね。ちょっとどうしよう、うまく喋れるかな。私張り切り方もすごいから喋れるかな。
Where's my subtitles? There we go.
お待たせ。今日は僕のために集まってくれてありがとうね。僕の恋人にふさわしいな、この子いいなって感じた子にこの
The fucking glasses.
渡しちゃおうかな。そうああそう今日は楽しんでいってください。ガンガンハメ外しちゃって。いいねいいね。
Relax.
いいねいいね。よし楽しもう。乾杯。乾杯。
美味しい。
美味しいね。トイレのタンクの上にあるよねこれ。あるある。似合う。どこにどこ。あおあららららららあららない。
What the fuck?
どうする。
かっこいい。
見て見て見て。おい。
He's progressively getting more and more undressed.
よしもう巻いちゃえ。そう巻くよ。行きますよ行くよ。
Honestly, I truly thought this was gonna be like an actual game, not just a video. But you know what? I'm down with it just being a video too.
無理だ。お金だ。乗せた分だけあげますよ。乗せた分だけ。あ、ちょっとね、乗せた分だけあげますよ。乗せた分だけあげますよ。ちょっとごめん。ちょっとごめんね、申し訳ない。ちょっと電話。申し訳ない。よいしょ。はい、もしもし。
俺や、楽しんでるが。
Of course, it's Majima.
いや、楽しませてもらってますよ。いや、最高ですよ。
盛り上がってるんか。
盛り上がってます。盛り上がってるよね。こんな感じで。はい。
うまくやっとるやないか。
もちろん。いや、最高ですよ。で、この後どうすればいいんでしょうか。いや、この後どうすればいいですか。
I don't know what to do next. Oh my god. I didn't think there was actually going to be a choice here. Is there? Please enjoy this mess of a scene is also what the walkthrough says. Well, I let this go. I need to change out my battery. You know what? Sell them on your overflowing charm. Freaking Kaho in the background. Guess it didn't go too good, huh? I don't get it. Sounded like everyone was having fun when I called. Something happened after that? He's checked out. What an utterly hopeless man. Well, you could always ask the girls how it went. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, wanted to talk to Ai-chan first. What happened? Hey, Majima-san. Yo, so, how'd the party go? Seemed pretty fun from what I could tell. It was at first, but then we had some alone time, just the two of us. What happened? Well... Oh, we get these? Uh-oh.
ここにいたんだ、愛ちゃん。
はじめまして。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
いやー、マサルと申します。
マサルさん、楽しみにしてました。
ああ、こちらこそ。いやー、なんか一人で寂しそうに飲んでるからさ。お酒はみんなでワイワイ飲まなきゃ。
そうですよね。一緒に飲んでくれますか？
もちろん。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
何飲んでんの？
あ、赤ワイン飲んでます。
あ、そうか、赤ワインかつっても赤ワインっていっぱいあるもんね。お酒はどう？
お酒すごい好きですよ。
あ、そう、俺と一緒になればねえ、そんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って世界中のお酒飲めるかもしれねえし、そっちについてるお花もいいけど一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさ。ちょっとさ、もっともっといろんな酒知って世界中回りたいよね。
そうですね。
マサルについてくると楽しいぜ。じゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか。
あ、はい。
ジュイン、ジュイン。
Oui, monsieur.
どうしようかな。言っちゃっていいかな、今日はもう。
なんだろう。
À la carte. Du vin blanc? Du rosé? Non? Du vin blanc?
10番風呂ってなんだよ。10番風呂ってなんだ。
Du vin blanc.
もう入りまくってんじゃん、人が。1番風呂の時だけだったら言うの分かるけど、10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ。今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ。
Ah bon? Yaourt? Du yaourt? Du yaourt? Ah bon? Du yaourt? Yaourt?
I understand, I think, where it's the mess of a scene.
飲むヨーグルト。
Très bien.
10番風呂って何なの？
Très bien, monsieur.
10番風呂で売りになってねえから。
Du yaourt.
1番風呂だけでいいよ。
Je vous amène ça tout de suite.
10番風呂って入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。
タンポポ。
結構似合うかもしれない。
本当ですか？
君が一番似合うのかな、タンポポは。
嬉しい。
ただ お酒で少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一番合うのかもしれない。
確かに。
Voilà votre yaourt.
ABC ロンデンのムーグ。
お酒？
そう、今ね、これぐらい真っ白い。これもフランスなのかな。おそらく南の方なんだけど、ノミョングっていう濃いめの乳化したワインなんだよね。
乳化したワイン。
そうそう。で、これを引くほどかき混ぜて乳化させたワインが、実は俺はこれが一番好き。申し訳ないけど、それは少し、味気ないけど、全然君には似合ってる。そんなことより乾杯。
はい、乾杯。
さあ、愛ちゃん。最高の今日は出会いになりました。マサルです。改めまして。
はいです。よろしくお願いします。
乾杯。
乾杯。
おお、素敵。
それ。さっき。
これは。ちょっとごめん、俺、
This guy.
今日回るかも。
This fucking guy.
どんな味するんですか？
This is gonna be the entire episode, by the way. It's just this.
乳化させてるんだけど、ものすごいドローっとした感じで、ちょっと酸味のあるお乳の感じがすごくいいんだよ。お乳好きなんだよ。もともと。
それ飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグルト。飲むヨーグルト。
飲みすぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ。
飲むヨーグルトですよね、それだから。
止めて、今日もし俺が見失っちゃったら。
でもそれお酒入ってない飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくね。うわ。からの。
See, up until that last drink, and he was just like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna be so drunk." She's like, "It's yogurt." It's just, yeah, it's just yogurt. He could not understand me. Huh. After that, I wasn't sure what to say to him. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't think he's someone I'd like to go out with. Yeah, sorry I wasn't what you were looking for. No, really, I'm sorry. I know what this meant to him. Wonder what else went down. Could check with Anna next. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Let me guess, not so hot? You could say that again. What happened? Well... Also, this song, you know, jazzy.
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あ、そうか。確かにたくさんいつも撮影されてるもんね。
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうか。たまにはこうやってお魚を撮って逆に息抜きしてたりして。カメラを向けられると魚たちは緊張するのかな。
どうなんでしょうね。
こんな可愛い子がカメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするのは俺だけ。
本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だからたまには撮る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
そうですね。
いいポーズ撮ってくれてる？
でもすごく元気のよいでます。
そうか。こういう珍しいとこも逆に撮っちゃうかな。あ、そう。俺も実は写真好きなんだ。
そうなんですか？
そう。写真は結構昔から好きで、いろんな歩いてる途中に見つけたものとか、いろんな気になるものをシャッターに収める。 それが自分の趣味の一つでもあるんだよね。どう？ちょっと少しだけ撮影させてもらっていい？
え、私ですか？
僕が撮ってあげるよ。このタンポポに似合うかどうか。どうだろうね。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
どう？カジュアルの方が好き？それともちゃんときっちり撮りたいタイプ？
でも私コスプレイヤーなんでどっちでも。
お任せコース。
はい。
よし。撮ろう。
Candid pictures are the best. I like formal. Formal pictures are too posed, too fake.
そう、行くよ、すぐ。よろしくお願いします。
This fucking music. This fucking music with real videos weird.
はい、素敵です。なんだか深海に潜り込んだみたいだな。でもさ、
はい。
深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない？
そうですね。
そう。昔さ、潜った時さ、うなぎだと思ったらさ、よく聞くとそれ海蛇だった。そうだよ。足にさ、なんか魚に突っかかれたと思ったら普通のさ、なんかもだったことない？
そんなことありますか？
いいね。深海を泳ぐように。そうそうそうそうそうそう。そう、両方でいくよ。
はい。
He feels so much like Austin Powers in this scene.
そう、素敵だね。
Yes. No!
あんまりさ、一人でいくつものカメラ撮るってことないでしょ？
あんまりないかも。
そう、自分はね、両方やってんだ。こうやってまずカメラ撮る。自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そう。だから逆に君は撮らない。カメラ撮る。こうやって。そう、ほら、喜んでる。あの声って覚えといて。
はい。
カメラが喜んでる声だから、普通だと、ほら、でしょ？
はい。
ほら、感じてるのカメラが。ほら。そしてこいつで今君を撮るんだ。
はい。
そう。素敵だね。少し笑顔が硬いかな。
あ、すいません。
もっと幼少期の頃のように柔らかく。もっとあどけなく10代、小学校、そして乳児期、これぐらいかな。
What?
そう
Sorry.
素敵、そう。
Yeah. Same. Yeah, that's sure unique. When someone says they're taking a picture, you expect them to snap a quick pic with their phone, no? He was just so insistent about getting it right. It was kind of funny, but I don't think we'd work as a couple. I get it. Sorry it wasn't what you were looking for. It's my fault, really. Maybe I should have played along a little better. So far, no good. Let's see what Seiko says. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Was Masaru kinda awkward? Was it terrible, per se? No? Well, you see...
危ねえ。
マサルさん
いきなりつまずくとこだったよ。
すごいサングラス。
そうそう。
Bulge is a word to describe those shades.
よかったんだっけ。
聖子です。
その呼び方で大丈夫かな。
呼び捨てがいいな。
よいしょ。この店いいよね。
ね、雰囲気がすっごいいいですよね。
ね、比較的使いやすそうだし。
はい、使いやすそう。
ね、
はい、お肉すっごい美味しいらしいですよ。
お肉か、はい、そうかそうか、はい、お肉は好き？
大好きです。
ああ、はい、肉食系だわ。
でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。
言っても俺はシェフ関連作るお仕事だから。
ね、料理人されてるって伺ってました。何でも作れるんですか？
で、話言ってんの？
はい、事前に伺ってて。
ちょっと待って、どこまで行ってる？なんかさ、何もかも洗いざらしになんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど、話どこまで行ってる？
でもそもマサルさんってお名前と、あと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってたので。
自分はまあ作るのは大好きで。
何でも作れるんですか？何でも作れるんですか？
望みがあればすべて。
見てみたいです。
ごめん、今日さ、俺決めてきちゃってるし、一緒に食べようってことなモードだから、今日はちょっと作る側やめさせろや。
まあ確かに食べるのも楽しみたいですけど。
今日はちょっとオフモードさ。なんでそんな顔されたら。
マサルさんのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
Shit.
シェフ、エプロンってある？ああ、ね、お借りできる？
嬉しい。作ってくれるんですか？
I'm gonna make you regret this. Yo, what up, Minnie? We're just watching a movie of some dude on a date, of Masaru on a date. No. Not that stash.
じゃあ早速なんかチャチャチャっと作りますか。
楽し
み。動けるやつ動いて全員で、厨房に一回さ、電源こっちに全部回しちゃって、他の電源全部切っちゃえ。でこっちに全部回しちゃって、出力全部こっちへ。動けるやつ動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ、現場にいる。ごめんね。
すごいですね。
Cool. I don't know if those were onions or what.
もやしって知ってる？シャキシャキっとした食感が自分的におすすめで。そうで、なんだろう、尻尾追加するとおかしいけど、なんかちょっとした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、まあ面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし。
先っちょのやつ。
そう。
Bean sprouts with a
不思
tail
議な食材でね。
they're fine.
なんつうんだろう。炒めすぎてもダメだし、かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから、その頃合いがすごく大事で。もうちょいか。味付けしていくよ。
もうそろそろ大丈夫ですか？焦げちゃわないですか？
大丈夫。
Yep. Trying to be too cute.
さあ、あとお皿に乗っけて。
It's gonna be charred, isn't it? It's not the... Actually...
お待たせ。シンプル is best.
I mean, it's just bean sprouts. But they don't look like they were cooked badly. The fucking music. She ate into the bean sprouts. Got it. Yeah, alright. Sounds like another strikeout. It's a shame. I was looking forward to some delicious teppanyaki. But then you spend all the time on those bean sprouts, just stir-frying them over and over. They were good, sure, but I guess I'm someone who needs meat in her teppanyaki. Anyone would. Anyone would. Jeez, Bizarro, what a goddamn waste of your talents. It was lovely of him to cook for me. I just don't like him that way. This is getting depressing. How about Kaho next? Alright, fine, Gore, I'll take whatever. Thanks for the pheasant meat. Hi, Majima-san. So, how'd the party go? Heard everyone's dates went to shit. Same for you, Kaho-chan? Yeah, went well at first, but then... Then...
てなわけで行きましょう。
はい。
乾杯。ああ、最高だよ。
最高です。二人っきりで嬉しいな。
そう、なんだかわかんないけど、この二人っきりって他の二人っきりとはちょっと違うような気がするな、俺だけ。
本当に？嬉しい。
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。早い。今どこ指さした？早い。ちらつかせてるだけ。まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。
そっか。
そう。だから、そう簡単にお渡しするわけにはいかないんだよね。
でも、これが綿毛になる頃には、きっと。
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
Bro, come on.
見てくるかな。
Yeah, you could.
早いかな。フライングかな。どうだろう。俺は流れ的にもうシャワー浴びちゃっていいような空気にはなってる気はするんだけど。先行ってきますわ。で、入念に体を洗ってきます。
綺麗に今以上に綺麗になっちゃう？
今以上。なんだろう、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないけど、丹念に行かしてもらうよ。
じゃあ分かった。心の準備して待ってる。
待っててね。
これ預かっとこうか。
バカ。これはシャワーまで持っていきます。シャワー見てくる。
The fucking shades, dude. Like, the dandelion's funny. The shades is funnier.
ちょっと待ってて。テレビつけちゃって見てたよ。テレビつけて見てた。お酒飲んでていいんだから。ちょっと待ってな。
I'm just watching a man shower, apparently. Oh, well, we're just gonna do that. We'll wait till he's out of the shower.
いる？頭だけちょっと一発でもう一回。ゆる。いる
？Damn.
ちょっと数分置くから数分置くからちょっと待ってて
He is being real thorough.
おい振動させるからちょいと待ってて聞こえてるか
He said he's letting it permeate. I mean, at least he's not like actually naked. Well, also this dude's been in the shower for like over an hour. I forget what they showed at the time, but I think it was like 9 something. It was like 10:30. It's almost 11. It's quarter to 11. Well, he's got a towel on.
カオちゃん照れちゃってんのかな出ておいでもう綺麗になったよごめんねちょっと90分ぐらいかけちゃったんだけども90分長いな風呂はなおーい
Also, you can see everything. That's a window there.
しょうがない
Then, like, I knew once like a shower came up, I was like, I need to get ready to like change the scene. Damn, he was in that shower. He was in that shower for 2 hours practically. Couldn't stand it anymore, so I left. Taking a shower when you're getting close to someone is considerate, but for that long, it's unheard of, isn't it? It's definitely not how I'd want my boyfriend to behave. Yeah, I get you. Just when I thought he couldn't do any worse. Only one girl left now. Let's see how it went for Misoshi. Or Misoshi. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, wanted to hear how the party went. Did Masaru screw it up once you were alone? Uh-huh. I was feeling a little nervous, so I was the last one to hang out with him in private. Whole situation made me so anxious that I tried writing my feelings down in a letter, but then he was right out of the bath. Yeah, one of those other girls said he took his damn time in the shower. At least he was clean for you. Maybe, but it was something a bit off. Off? Huh?
Oh.
どうも来ちゃいました。
なんだ君か。
来ました。
来てくれた。はい。全然 OK。
ありがとうございます。入ってもいいですか？
むしろ、はい。
あ、じゃあ失礼します。
おー、綺麗だね。
That is not how you want to meet somebody initially.
今日はいつもよりも
Oh.
少し時間がかかってるね。すみません、気合い入れて。だよな。見ててよ。
気合い入れてくれてるんですか？
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイルして、いわゆるイメージプレイっつうかコスプレっつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
いいタイミングに来たね。
嬉しいです。
そうか。今日の生活量は何だい？
スキ油ですね。特殊なスキ油。
スキ油？
スキ油ですね。
へえ。どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろ
う。ラブオイルですかね。
へえ。
ラブオイルなんてじゃないよ。聞いた今。ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵ですね。
なかなかなこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね、プライベートはこのメガネなんですよ。
あ、さっきと違う。
そう。五郎丸にいるときは 基本的に活動してる時は裸眼だけど、夜寝る時とかリラックスモードの時はこのメガネ。
あ、じゃあプライベートなマサルさんに会えたってことですね。
そう、今日は本当のさ、終わり？
はい終わりましたよ。
完成。
はい。
ありがとね。で一個話があるんだけど、ちょっと2人きりしてくれよ。
はいわかりました。すぐじゃあ退社します。
あとオイルで言うと何オイル？
ラブ
何オイル？
ラブオイル。
早く行けよ。ラブオイル。
That is the most nervous laugh I think I've seen. Just
ってなわけでラブオイルぴったりにつけちゃってんだ。
Pause.
よし、取り組み始まるか。行くぜ。マサル。行きますか。行くよ。待っててくれよ。今日の取り組みはちょっぴり、いやかなりハードになるかな。マサル、体も洗ったし、はすごく綺麗な。みーちゃん、傷ついただけだよこれ。
Well,
みーちゃん、なんでだ。なんでこうなるかな。なんでこうなるかな。
well,
誰一人しっかり相手してくんないじゃん。
I think the problem is they take you a little too seriously.
結局こうです。結局こうです。
So you struck out 5 times. Yeah. I was so uncomfortable I bolted. Sorry, but he and I would never work. I need someone normal. You and me both. Still not quite sure who that hairdresser was or when he got there. Who knows? So, how'd it go at the end? Well, finally, he held a ceremony like he was gonna give one of us a dandelion. Yeah. Yeah. Well, put the controller back down.
さあ、いよいよこの時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。みんな良かった。みんなすごく良かった。
Fucking pie.
正直この子が特別に。
That is a people leave.
どうしようかな。
Hey, listen. I am a big fan of the racer. I think that's Seiko. That's Kaho. Dragon cards. Cool. Glad to see that didn't actually say a name. Anna Misoshi. Misoshi's I'll get an S ring as a. Oh, boo. I fucked that up with the streamer. Yeah, based on just context clues here, it's Psycho.
Yoshi. 君に決めたぜ。
Crickets.
あれ？
Sorry, man. So now we know why the guy looks so beat down. Listen to them all. Can't say you don't deserve it. You had a whole lake of fish and you didn't get none of them to bite. Sorry, but it might be over for you as far as dating goes. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. What are you gonna do? Ain't easy figuring women out. Come on, Masaru. Buck up. You ain't the first guy to fumble the ball. Captain. I know you did your best trying to win him over. Got nothing to be ashamed of. Fucking sad guitar? Learn from it and do better next time around. Failure's just a part of life. You got plenty of life left. Next time, you'll be twice as ready. As long as you keep at it, you'll succeed. Promise you, someday you'll find the one. You're right. It's just, this is my first try and I got so carried away. All the pressure got to me and I tried to make everything perfect. I should have just been myself. What was I thinking? Pretending I was some big shot that was never going to work, or that was never going to work. All it did was make the girls upset, and now here I am, wallowing in failure. I'm pathetic. You could try to lift my spirits, but I don't think my dream will ever come true at this rate. Saru-san? Girls, I hope you can forgive me. You're all amazing, and I blew it. I was awful and inconsiderate. I'm so sorry. Thank you all. Really, this experience helped me understand how much I need to grow and improve. I've been at a party with beautiful women like you. I need to be able to look you all in the eyes and be honest and speak from my heart. That's the kind of person you deserve. Masaru-san. I'm going to learn from this, I swear. I'm going to do better from now on. Someday, when I become a better man, I hope you'll party with me one more time. I'll make it the best party of our lives. So please, let's all share drinks again. We'll forget all about today. Oh, Masaru. You really don't need to apologize. Huh? She's right. Didn't work out the way we'd hoped, sure, but still had fun. So did I. Even if we wouldn't make a good couple, I'm glad I got to know you. Right? I think I speak for all of us when I say we made a new friend. Yeah, we did. Besides, your party helped us grow too, Masaru-san. Helped us figure out what kind of men we really like. Really? What kind of guy is that? Who is he? Not you. That's a secret. The hell are they talking about? Oh, they're all looking at him. Fucking case on. Figure it out, dumbass. This is so uncomfortable. Somebody would pull me out of my misery. They all want some Majima dick. On that note, Majima-san, we have a request. Please let us join the Goro Pirates. All of you. That's right. We want to be closer to you, Majima-san. None of us want to let you slip away. Alright, girls. We need to decide who's first. Oh, I'm first up. No doubt about it. Nuh-uh. It's me. You girls lost me. But whatever. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and that's what I always say. It goes double for all of you. Welcome aboard. Yay! Pleasure to serve, Majima-san. And now we get them all. Well, we beefed up the crew, so I guess it was all worth it, huh? I lost out on what might be the only chance to achieve my biggest dream. Come on, you'll get there someday. Love's always around the corner. You never know when you might find the one. Heck, it sounds so easy. Hope you're right about that. Cleaning up after you kids could be a full-time job in itself. Have some pity on a hard-working girl, would you? Hey, Machiko-san? Machiko-san? Oh, you two ain't met, huh? Yeah, all that Minato girl business and setting up the party, that was all thanks to this old gal. You could just say gal. What's going on right now? Saru? Machiko-san? Captain? I think my dreams might have come true after all. You know, I think mine might have too. Wait. Never know when you might find the one. The what? And her. My dream Minato girl. Okay. We're at 55 minutes. All right. I'm just like... That literally was like the entire episode. It's wild. Everything that just happened in that bit was insane. But that said, I'm going to quickly head over to the ship and I'm going to swap out some more people because the girls actually they require spots. I fucking forgot I had the weeb ship. I didn't know I didn't put one out. Okay. So, Masaki is first mate. Starboard Nishida. Robomichio. Sorry, Daigo. You have been downgraded to Psycho. And Ran. Then it is... Oh, also sorry, Yuki. Anna. And Keisan. Clark, Crystal Papillon, Higashi, Kamiyama. Support Squad 1, Ichiban, Kaho, Gary Buster Holmes, the bartender, and Alo Happy, Jason, Misoshi, Sugiura, Hammerhead, Elizabeth, Masaru, Daisuke, Daisuke, I, Dread Pirate Hook, Sheepman, someone who we don't have yet, Chitose, did I? Oh, I put Kaito as lead. That's why. Kaito's supposed to be there. Swordman Kengoro and Chicken Man, which I also don't have. So what does that tell me now? I should be able to bump by attack. We'll put Kiryu there. Bump that up. We'll put oh no. That's gonna be Kaito. That's gonna be someone else. You know, I'll let the ad play. I'm gonna still do this while the ads are playing, but we'll just handle that. So to those watching on the recording, I'll see you on the other side. I need He's actually... He's better. So Sheep Man get better to bump up there. You are really far down there. We'll add you there. Trying to find if there's a good reason to like swap. Like now I have these. Okay. I have a lot of level 1s. This team down here is all fully leveled up. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. So what do I... Cruise experience, okay. Who are my level 1s that are currently on the squad? Honestly, this could probably be just all the girls. Let's see how the how much XP it gives them. Not enough. Bro, what would you like? Here. Okay. All right. No. I'm just trying to get their levels up. Nope. I wasn't even looking at it. Wow, that thing is... It's got a long reach. I need to change the paint. Like, although it's fucking funny, it is bright. You boys were just upstairs. Hey, Kiryu. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to handle whole minute of ads. I mean, yes. So it's actually 3 minutes of ads, so that way I don't have to do I don't have to have pre-rolls. And that way it keeps me to where I can control what's on screen. So that's why. But yeah, I'm gonna unpause the recording. All right. So I kind of just ran around. Like I said, I got everyone set on their team, but a lot of them were all level 1s. So I tried to raise some of their levels. Now I could go do that doing the Pirate Coliseum, which is probably something I will do off stream, I think. But I don't know. Right. I did say, because the ship is just so bright. My weeb ship is too bright. It's funny, but it's too bright. Oh, yeah, there we go. Looks a lot better now. Should I head back to Honolulu? Yeah. I think based on what time it is, it's almost 9. This is actually going to be the last episode for the stream. So we'll see what Julie's got for us. Hey, Captain. How's the Goromaru? Doing well. She's one hell of a ship. Of course she is. With all the assistance I gave her, do you want to see what else I can provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. Okay. The brilliant ring. Oh, I can't make the poop ring. Slowly drains the heat gauge when equipped. What does that do? Okay, I guess this really has high defense. How to be a pirate, how to be a mighty pirate. Okay. Will you be in Hawaii much longer? Nah, once I'm ready, I'm heading straight back to Medlantis. See, well, come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain a ship. Our enhancements could make all the difference. Sure thing, I'll be back. It's time to head back to Medlantis when I'm ready. I mean, I've done pretty much everything for that. Oh, I love that the pictures are the side, like the photos for the side missions. Hey, 31 of 31 side missions though, which means I don't think there's any distractions. So, sub-stories, complete entirely. Pirate missions, complete. Scouting, complete. Bonds, I have 3 of 5. But, okay. Yeah, I guess it's, to Medlantis, because now we don't have... I don't think it's going to take me 20 hours to get to the next episode, or the next chapter, because we're done with everything now. Yeah, I'll do this episode a bit longer. And then we'll actually, like, do the, yeah, okay. Just to, like, make some actual progress since the entirety of the episode was just all Masaru's thing. What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying called? All right, the Luxury Palace Hotel.
Oh. Yo, hey, this place is
Over here, honey. Yo. Hey, can I do the last one yet? Nope. I want to go to the palace. Come on, let me in. Tucker should be staying here, and he has tough bodyguards, we heard. Should be ready for a fight, just in case. Yeah, like... as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Yeah. Not so fast there. Change of plans. Dad? Masaru? Sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have to take you back, or have you stay back. Clark here will look after you. Let's head back to the Goromaru, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? I'm not gonna be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyers goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull a gun and start shooting. It's okay, I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. Let's go, Goro. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on an adventure turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now, you men, let's do this for real this time.
そうか。いや、えらいスムーズに案内されたな。
あらかじめ志垣様、小林様からご紹介いただいていましたので、
キ
ャプテン真島をお連れしました。
あのじいさんだ。
Hey. Boys?
なんや、話通っとるんやろ？
ええ、もちろん。
ならなんでどがんのや。
キャプテン真島、お前らがボスの時間を無駄にしない連中か、まず俺らがチェックする。死んでも悪く思うなよ。
なんやそれ。
では私はこれで。
Yeah, just leave.
こんなこったろうと思ってた。
ノアは置いてきて正解だったな。
よっしゃ、やったるやないかい。
Bodyguards. Hey, we worth your time? God damn it. Bye. Hey. Sure, our big ass pirate ship is gonna go chasing after a speedboat. That's gonna work. Use the jets. Yeah. Cause that's a thing.
No,
my ship.
ダメだ船長。 こっちは小回りが利かねえ分スピードを落とさねえと。洞窟に入ってったな。
It's Medlantis. For real this time.
誘ってるみたいよね。
Oh, and no, it's just Umbrella.
秘密の隠れ家でも持っとるんかな。
なんか楽しそうだな。
とりあえず3人で行くとしようか。何か罠があっても五郎丸まで戻れば脱出できる。
この洞窟人の手が入ってるな。気をつけろよ。怪しいもんがあっても触んない方がいい。
触ると罠の仕掛けが動くんやろ。床抜けたり矢飛んできたり。
古代遺跡の墓荒らしになった気分。
よし。この先は何もないぜ。
Hey, no name.
こいつらずっとここにおったんか。
ってことはやばい、待ち伏せだ。
せいぜいあがいてみな。
Pirates. Where's Keith? We haven't seen Keith in a hot minute. I'm way too upgraded for this. No! It's a tarp.
船長、こっちはなんとかする。先行け。後で合流だ。
しゃあないな。なんや、行き止まりかいな。何か仕掛けでもあるんちゃうか。あの光ってるランプ怪しいの。
Yeah, maybe push the button? Oh, I had to actually like hit it with an attack. Not press, not interact with it like a press. God, they're like, they don't do a whole lot of damage. Ow. Anything to pick up in here? Oh, it's this again. Bye. Ooh. That shit's actually like really cool because it's different. It literally puts you onto a 2D field. Fine. Jump. Oh. Oh, I have to jump over. I see. Ow. It's making the actual, like, fighting mechanics a traversal. It's actually becoming a platformer, kind of. Because the dive like that actually... Okay. Causes you to dive forward. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, never mind. Hey, everyone. Big boys, like, don't get knocked better. Yeah. Okay. Do I see an arrow anywhere? Doesn't look that way. Oh, I see. One thing I don't like is the jump doesn't always work how I want it to. Okay. Uh-oh. Bitch is running. Hey, talked about being raiders and, like, other traps. Guess what? Hey. I get to fight him back. Hey, I think I found the big ass weak spot.
面目ねえ。ああ。けど今のがタッカーの切り札やったんちゃうか。奴んとこまでだいぶ迫っとると見たで。なあ、先へ進もう。いいもん見せたるわ。
So I'm still in combat mode because I could still change fighting stances.
タッカーがいるとしたらこの先だ。
おこら、ええ加減にせえ。志垣の紹介や言うてるやろ。シャイなじいさんだ。
ここまでたどり着くとはな、キャプテン真島。島野の狂犬と呼ばれてたそうだが、噂以上だ。
やっと声が聞けたの。テストは合格っちゅうわけやね。
ああ、いいだろう。会うよ。そろそろ私も腹をくくらんとな。
そんな怖がんなや。見た目よりずっと優しいって評判の3人組やで。
ストップ。そこまでにしといてくれ。
ギリギリまで近づかなくてもちゃんと話せる。はじめまして、キャプテン真島とその友人たち。私はスペイドタッカー。
Yes.
エスペランサに見入られ、ニューヨークからやってきた。
ガラス越しやったらもうちょい近くでもええやろ。
身長を通り越して臆病なんだよ。
我ながらよくこの性格で金貸しなんかになったと思う。
借金の方に海賊の指揮を手に入れたんやったな。その話聞かせてもらえるか？
いいとも。手に入れたのは30年前のニューヨークだ。手のひらサイズで赤い革の表紙。100ページほどびっしり手書きの絵やメモが書かれていた。
エスペランサがネレ島にあるって内容だったんだろう。その手記を見せてもらえないか。俺らも志垣と手を組んだ。もう仲間だろう。
先に言っておく。そちらが何人増えようと私の取り分は8で、それ以外は2だ。
どんなもんや？
まあ妥当かな。手記の情報が確かなら。
ただし手記は見せられない。中に書かれていた情報は独占することでより価値が何倍にも跳ね上がる。だから
内容を全部ここに記憶して物は燃やしてしまった。
なんだって？そこも安全とは限らんで。記憶だって壊れるもんや。
Listen,
俺の実体験やで。
Beat me to it.
その通り。
I was gonna say, look at me.
私のことも大事にいたわった方がいい。
宝を探すのにこの老人をのけものにはできないよ。
いかにもケチな金貸しって感じだな。
手記の前の持ち主はエスペランサの宝を隠した海賊の子孫。正確には海賊の弟の子孫だったかな。
彼は私に手記を取られるとまるで役目を終えたように酒で死んだよ。だが物を鑑定した結果、手記は200年前に書かれたもので間違いない。
信憑性が高いってことだな。
うん。財宝を隠した経緯が詳しく書かれていた。手記の主は大きな罪悪感を抱えていて、その贖罪の意味で筆を取ったようだった。
どんな罪を犯したって？
宝の隠し場所を秘密にするため、口封じに島の集落を一つ皆殺しにしたんだ。
何やと？
興味が出てきたな。それじゃ順を追って話そう。いいね。
So he knows how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nele Island. Better listen close. Is this the plot? The plot cutscene? I regret getting started on this. Well, I didn't really have a whole lot to do anyway, so
中には不老長寿の
do off
薬
stream.
もあったとか。しかし太平洋を西へ横断中、また別の海賊に襲われた。手記の筆者はこの襲った側の海賊で、エスペランサを乗っ取ったまでは良かったが、嵐に遭遇して全ての船が大破したという。そして運よく流れ着いた先がネレ島だったんだ。上陸した海賊たちは間もなく無人の集落を見つける。滅びた集落だろうか。周辺を調べるうち、やっとのことでよぼよぼ歩く老婆を見つけた。でその後こっそりつけてみると、そこに秘密の洞窟があった。数十人の村人たちが海賊を恐れて息を潜めていたのだ。もし老婆が逃げ遅れてなければきっと見つからなかっただろう。そこで海賊たちは考えた。抱えきれないほどの財宝を隠すのに、誰も知らない秘密の洞窟は絶好の場所だ。ただしそのためには村人たち全員の口封じが必要。海賊たちは大したためらいもなく実行したそうだよ。
それで大きな罪悪感があったってことか。しかしひでえ。
その後財宝を隠した海賊たちは互いに再会を誓い合った。いや、いつか自分だけ戻って独り占めにすると心に誓ったかな。数人ずつ食料と水だけ小舟に積んで島を脱出していった。
そのうちの一人がアメリカの捕鯨船に救助されたんだよな。でパルミラ環礁に宝を埋めたって証言した後、衰弱して死んだ。場所を勘違いしてたのか、それともわざと違う場所を言い残したのか。
その点はもう確かめようがない。
なのに本当にネレ島で間違いないのか。やっぱりパルミラの方が正しかったってことは。
皆殺しにされた村人たちの集落は異端の村と呼ばれていたらしい。異端の村？パレカナの正当な教えから見て異端だったんだ。するとやはりそこはパレカナの聖地ネレ島だったろう。その可能性が極めて高い。そして異端の村の場所さえ分かれば、手記の内容を知る私は洞窟の位置を特定できる。そこには今なおエスペランサの財宝が眠っているはずだ。
異端の村の場所ってすぐわからんもんなんか？
ネットで検索したって出てこないぞ。パレカナの文献も当たったし、ホノルルシティの信者たちにも聞いたが誰も知らない。今はネレ島に送り込んだ志垣たちが頼りだ。現地を歩いてみれば何かしら痕跡が見つかるかも。
最後は人海戦術かや。けどあの島結構広いよな。
若い人はせっかちだね。前の教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルドはオーナーと呼ばれてハワイ中を牛耳っていた。あいつが健在のうちはネレ島の場所さえわからなかったんだ。その頃と比べればずっと調べが進んでる。私にとっては30年越しに巡ってきたチャンスだ。必ずものにしてみせる。君らも元トレジャーハンターならこの思いに共感できるだろう。
痛いほどわかる。さっきから胸が熱くなってるよ。ですね。
お前らちょろいの。
次会う時は異端の村の場所を手土産に頼むよ。それまで私はマッドランティスのホテルに戻っている。今日は久々に退屈から解放された。感謝するよ、キャプテンマジマ。
それでどう？
船長はタッカーの話信用できると思った？
おい先短い金持ちがあんだけ入れ込んどるんやで。そんな話乗るに決まっとるやろ。
そうだな。エスペランサの財宝にはこの魔力があんだよ。そうやって何度かセネタつかまされてきたことか。
じゃあまたダメかもしんないじゃん。
まああんまり期待しすぎると後が怖いからな。で次の行き先はどうするよ船長。やっぱりネレ島か？志垣と一緒に異端の村を探したいとこだよな。
せやな。
Get Saejima.
目的地が近そうだ。
Okay. So let's. Oh. Who's that? Oh, it's the boys. Okay, I'll have to do the drink links with the boys. What are there? It's Nishida and Minami. Okay, so I can get them done off stream. I do want to get at least to the lighthouse there. Actually, because this is going to make me disembark, which is not what I want. Oop. Oh, prepare to sail. Never mind. So I don't want to go to Nele Island. Let's get these bonds talked about, I guess. No. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to go to... we'll end on the sea here. I'll probably start at a different spot. But this will be the end of the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 25 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then, like I said, this is going to be the end of this stream. I thought I might go for the full 6 episodes, but it's 9 o'clock. It's going to take... I'm getting hungry, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. So, what'll end up happening is I'll have 2 episodes for the next couple weeks. Because, again, next week, just as a reminder, next week there won't be a stream. Due to Easter, the Easter holiday. Yeah, it'll be 2 episodes this week. I'll put them out Tuesday, Thursday, and I'll do the same next week as well. And then it'll be the week of the 27th. So that'd be the or it's the weekend. It was the 26th, 27th, I think, is the following weekend. Then we'll have a stream then. And then we don't have any extra shit to do right now. The only thing I have to do at this point is I have the bonds to do. I have, as soon as I can, to get that last the last fight in the Coliseum. And then it's just story as far as I'm aware. I'll probably have pirates that I need to pick up, because if you actually look at the pirates, there's still a bunch of bounties. I think there might be more pirates still. I do actually. I know there's more pirates because there's someone who needs to get involved as the crew captain. I forget the lead. So I at least know of one. And then yeah, the one treasure that's missing is because of the I've said it before, is because of the Coliseum and the bounties whenever those unlock. So other than that, we don't really have a whole lot to do except for just push forward in story. So to those of you who are watching live, I will see you in a couple weeks. I've already updated the calendar, and so it should be reflected in Discord that I won't have a stream next week. So I will see you all in a couple weeks. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix.